Hello, hi, how are we? How's our day? What's going on? What's new? Welcome in, friends. Hello, Adrift. You're first today, thus my favorite. Rep Brown, welcome in. Dragon, hello, hi. Useful. If the guinea pigs tell you that I've done anything, they're lying. I've taught them nothing new. Nothing for the holidays. No special things. Dragonlancer, welcome in. Vervain, hello, hi. Spike, hello, welcome in. Core, hello. How's everyone doing today? It's Monday. But it's like Monday right before the holiday, so it's like, is it really Monday? It's like a short week for most people. Hopefully. I have a lot to do tomorrow. I just realized that it's the 22nd already. And I was like, oh shit. Shit. I gotta do so many things. But tomorrow's gonna be a busy day. I gotta clean the house and meal prep a week and a half worth of food. And then bleach my roots. Hopefully, maybe. Maybe I should wait till after Christmas. Oh yeah, how did the chili turn out? Do you have like, but you know what? Too much chili is like the opposite of a problem. You don't need to like make anything for like a while, so that's kind of nice, you know? It's still going? Oh, ooh. Ooh. I'm gonna have it for weeks. That's perfect. I'm a little bit envious. I have a couple of meals that I need to make. One of them is called the beets and speck, which is like beets and bacon basically, and potatoes. That's gonna be good. It's gonna be really red looking, honestly. And then I'm gonna make I had it all written down. Oh, I did have it all written down. This is what I'm gonna make tomorrow, probably in a 4-hour stretch. Let's see. So there's samosas. There's sweet potato, cauliflower, and pork. There's going to be a cauliflower lentil stew. There's going to be beets and bacon. There's going to be a parsnip root vegetable thing. And then there's going to be a stumput. Lots of very hearty meals with lots of potatoes and lots of carrots, because carrots were on sale. I love parsnips. I think they're so underrated. What kind of bacon? Just regular bacon. It was one of my mom's favorite dishes, actually. She used to love it. She really liked bacon and onions. and beets. So just regular bacon. Although I guess you could say it's like low sodium bacon, because why not? You know, why not? Yeah, I like parsnips. I like root vegetables in general. I've never tried rutabaga, but I really think I should in the new year. Yeah, so tomorrow what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get an energy drink from the store, and then I'm gonna buckle in for like a bunch of meal prep. The stumput will be the easiest, most likely, so maybe I'll start with that. For Ryan, welcome in. Oh, I feel like your name is a different color. Ooh. Yeah. And then I just realized that Wednesday is Christmas Eve, and I need to do Christmas things. It's like a mild yellow turnip. Okay. So you could probably roast it very easily, which sounds pretty good. I like that. It just reminds me of the spring vegetables from Stardew Valley. Isn't like in the spring there's parsnips, there's... What else is there in the summer in Stardew? There's parsnips, there's... Someone has to know this. Oh no. Oh dear. It's one of the foraging things. Daffodils, parsnips. Yeah, I don't remember anymore. Hey Samuel, welcome in. Now you're hungry for all the soups? I meant to make a Dragon board games, but hey, no worries. Dragon, it's a busy week. Like next week's, expo theme is just going to be take a picture of something beautiful, but in an artistic way. It's going to be like so easy because I understand that this time of year is crazy. I know, exaggerating tech. I'm like, I knew, like I used to know this because it was part of the stupid like community bundles, and now it's gone. Maybe it was turnip. I like radishes. You do root veg. That sounds really good. I also like when carrots are different colors. I had carrots a couple weeks ago that were like red carrots. I've seen purple carrots and I've seen white carrots. Yeah, guys, we just need to like make a soup for Core. That's like all we need to do. We just band together, make a soup. Yeah. Yeah, no worries. We're gonna have fun with the dig. I'm hoping it'll be a very chill stream. No like backseating or subtle hints or anything. I really want it to be accessible for people who've never played before. Plus, I don't really remember anything, and this was one of my favorite LucasArts games, so I don't want any of it spoiled, you know? I love vegetables that don't look like they were produced in a factory. Yeah, I mean, for Ryan, I could go on a whole rant about, what's it called? The Monsanto seeds and how like seeds are becoming like a thing that are like being gatekept, and seeds are very important, and variety in seeds is also good. It's interesting. Like there's an argument to be made about genetically superior seeds, but at the same time I feel like diversity is probably also pretty good. I remember really liking it. It's one of my favorites, but that's why I don't want any leading comments like last time. Yeah, exactly, Reb. My favorite Fallout 4 villain. Oh man. What? What? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Ross, welcome in. Holy moly, right out of the gate. Thank you for the raid. How's everyone doing? I will let you guys know that we probably won't be getting to the dig for about 45 minutes, but welcome in, raiders. My name is Tali. I play a lot of retro games. I also do art, and I like to talk about board games. And so this week on Monday, we do our weekly art showcase with a theme picked by the community, and this week's theme is board games. So we're gonna be looking at those pieces before we start the dig. How was your stream? What did you get up to? You were doing Little Big Adventure. I don't think I'm familiar with that. What is that? What is that? Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. How was your stream? What did you get up to? Guys, if you're not following Frost, you really should be. I was introduced to him a couple of months ago by some weirdo named Fire a Broadside. He's lurking. I didn't say anything. And I was like, oh, I've seen this person's emotes everywhere. They're very delightful. But it is doing its best to thwart. Don't you hate when it does that? Where you're like, all right, mentally I'm ready to complete this, but the game still has more. The game still has more. But hopefully it's an enjoyable experience. We're replaying The Dig from LucasArts, and I remember really enjoying it, but I have a special ability to not remember games as soon as I finish them, so most of it's going to be completely like, yeah, thank you again for the raid. If you need to go off and do post-stream things, please feel free to go off and take care of yourself. Yeah, and yeah, thank you. Everyone's welcome to hang out. We're gonna look at some art first, and then we're gonna be playing the dig in roughly, I'm gonna say 40 minutes. That's my estimate. Hello, Van. Let me say hello to people. A Night Dweller, hello. Rosina, hello. Mrs. Dunsale, welcome in. Ananda. There we go. Styly. Hey, Strider, welcome in. I recognize that name. Valen Vane, welcome in. Welcome in. Okay, let's start looking at some art. So if you're wondering what's going on, the exhibition is a weekly art showcase, and I stole it. From a streamer named Very Handsome Billy. It's not really stealing, because I very much attribute it to him every time. But it's where we all kind of just like make something. Every different type of media is accepted. Pieces don't need to be finished. It's mostly about hyping each other up and getting into the weekly habit of creating. So like there's people in varying levels. There's professional artists. There's people just trying things for the first time. There's people who do like written word stuff. There's traditional artists. There's digital artists. People have even made like games before, which is pretty cool. It's nostalgic but rather janky. I like that. I like jank. I'm away performing pantomime and it's late here. Yes. Oh yes, it is late there. Plus you gotta hang out your washing. Yes, no worries. Slide into lurk. Thank you again for the raid. That's very kind. Your hair's some guy in a hat. Okay. So, this week's theme is board games. And, I'm a bit of a board game nerd because that is the industry that I used to work in. And I may or may not be, no, tell that later. But if you actually, here, if you look, you can see some of my board games. I have a couple on display, the rest are in the other room in a bigger calyx, but you know, Above and Below and Quacks and Show Manager and Feudum. Oh, there's the Dig! Got a physical copy of the Dig. We have some Obsession, some Can't Stop. That's King's Quest VIII, the best King's Quest that ever happened. Dinosaur Island. There's like, I think this over here is Hanging Gardens. Lots of different board games. You just disappeared. Love everyone's art. Well done. Have a good one, Valiant Cheese. Thank you for stopping by. Hi, Dark Max. Welcome in. Hello. Hi. Okay. I don't have access and allies. However, up here, which I'm not going to move my camera, is a copy of Twilight Imperium, Descent Journeys in the Dark, and like a really old version of Risk. So that sort of counts, doesn't it? Right? I think so. We're going to do these in order of what they appeared in the Discord. And so the very first one is actually a pun. I'm not a huge pun fan, but Ragnats is very talented at puns. And so this is their pun for this week's exhibition. Here's an idea for a board game. A competitive game where you're a vulture using tiles to make dead bodies eat. They call the game Carcass Own. Actually, okay, yeah, that's actually pretty okay. Yeah. You know, it's pretty good. Carcassonne, I like Carcassonne as a game. I have a fun story about Carcassonne that I've told many times at this point. That the people who own Carcassonne tried to, they copyrighted the word meeple so that they could go after people who were using the word meeple. And meeples are the little characters in the game Carcassonne, and they wanted to go after people using it as like their company name or using the shape and stuff. So my friend Corey, who got the license or got the trademark to use the word meeple in the US, so that anyone in the US, which I'm Canadian, so it doesn't really count for me, but anyone in the US can use the word meeple in their game, and all they have to do is bring Corey candy. I think that's a pretty cool thing to do. I like that story. Ragnats, congratulations on that. That was a pretty good pun. Delightfully devilish. Yeah. You know, Corey is a really cool person. But that was a really good pun. I really like this carcass. The play on carcass was pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. The thing it references, solid though, with that key knowledge. Yeah, it's the little figure, the little anthropomorphic little player piece from Carcassonne. It's called a meeple. I don't like that story because you have to support the candy corn industry. You could give him any type of candy. I don't think Corey's picky. Alright, let's see. So our next piece is from Screaming Seagull. And let's see. Screaming Seagull says this is a representation of chess, which I very much enjoy. I like a couple things here. Great composition. Great line work. I like the little Easter egg of the piece that is being consumed here. Generic, that I'm surprised it's trademarkable. It's become generic core because people have been using it for 30-something years since Carcassonne first came out. But it is often attributed to Carcassonne. I think maybe officially it was, but you know, they didn't do anything about it for 35 years, essentially. Because I think it came out in the mid-90s, so maybe 30 years. I really like the stylization of this. Especially, particularly, the knight hat. It's a very nice hat. I can't decide whether the person on the right has just really lovely hair, like full hair, or if that is a continuation of the chess piece. I think it's their own hair, but I really like how structured it is. It complements it. And that's a really nicely drawn pawn is the hat on the other character on the left. I'm a little concerned about the choking hazard, that it looks like the bishop is being consumed. It's a knight bun. Ah. It's so cleanly. It's so clean. It's very clean. It's very well done. Screaming Seagull does a lot of really awesome work. Sometimes we're blessed with animations when school is out. But this time we actually got 2 pieces. Let's see. Okay, here is the second one. I am not sure what this is in reference to, but they say that this is an inside joke with Matthew Raven, who is their father. And we do love talking about OSHA violations on stream, so that kind of works out nicely. That's a pot, yeah. Oh, it's another pawn in the mouth. I thought it was a bishop. I wish I could, I don't quite know which game this is referencing, but maybe it's Battleship? OSHA violation. If anyone is unfamiliar, OSHA is like occupational safety something. I forget what the HA stands for, but it's like basically guidelines for people to be safe in the workplace. So is it Chutes and Ladders? Could be. I also was thinking, oh, it's Call of Duty? Okay, it's Call of Duty. Okay, there we go. I like that though. I like that it's a nice little inside reference. Thank you, Screaming Seagull, for the submission. I don't think, with the raid, I forgot to give an applause to Ragnats. So this is for both Ragnats and Screaming Seagull. Ah, I see, I see. Okay, I'm gonna jump a little around because you know what? It's my stream. I can jump around if I want. Let's see, because I really enjoy, I don't think they're here yet, but this was a submission by Lelouch, and I really enjoyed this because this is a fantastic board game. They say, Lelouch says, I didn't have a lot of time this week, but I decided to make some sprites of a few game pieces from Root. You had a lot of fun, he had a lot of fun doodling these. And there's the first image in the Discord that is a reference photo. If anyone isn't familiar with Root, it's I would say maybe 10 years old now? No, maybe like 8 years old, 7 years old? I can't, write that down, Useful. Write that down. I know, I can even jump up, and then, if I have the energy, I can then get down. So Root is a wonderful asymmetrical game, and what that means is there's 4 factions. It can play up to 4 players, and each faction has a different set of rules of things that they can do. So if I remember correctly, there's like these birds, and there's like several pieces that you play, and you can do certain abilities. There's like a hermit, and they have 1 piece, and they can do a certain set of abilities. And then I forget what the other ones is. There's the cats. And there's definitely like a raccoon of sorts. It's been a long time since I've played this, but they all have different pieces. And so it's neat because you can play different ways. There's different ways to win depending on which faction you're playing. So it's an example of an asymmetrical board game, but it has very distinctive, colorful pieces. And I think these are really lovely. And it's a great example of how you can do something simple if you don't have a lot of time. Simple and effective, because look at these. These are really, really good. Hi, Lelouch. I really like this one. I like this one a lot. Because I like Root. It's been a while since I played it. I think it's by Leder Games is the publisher. It's been a while. I think it's Leder Games. Leder? L-E-D-E-R. You can, Core! It's practice. I would say artistic ability is, a huge chunk of it is practice. But if you ever want like tips or anything about how to like get better at certain aspects of drawing, always happy to share, because I think anyone can get better at drawing if they want to. The tag still says Screaming Seagull. How does that happen? Oh, there we go. Thank you. Thank you. I pressed the wrong button. Thank you, Useful Title. Yeah, it's Leder Games. Cool. Anything like a face is kind of scary. I have some great tips for that, which I can share in the Discord if you'd like, because I used to get really obsessed with drawing faces, so I have a lot of tips that I can go passionately into, but I will save that. You're late. You're not late. You're exactly on time. You're like a wizard. We've only gone through Screaming Seagulls and Ragnats so far. Hello, Secret Recipe. Hello, Trash Cat. Oh, Trash Cat. Is that a Mermy emote? Wow, you're just everywhere on the internet, Trash Cat. Look at that. I know Trash Cat from everywhere. Trash Cat is all of us. Trash Cat is just like Pluribus. Looks like a mermy emote. It is a mermy emote, yeah. Anyway, I digress. Luchus is fantastic. Great job. And thank you for like referencing like such a cool board game. Okay. Moving along. Now we're going to jump back. Oh, I should note. Bolt, if you are watching this, you are in the week of retail hell. And you have been very busy. Working every day, sometimes doubles, sometimes clopins. And I know that you missed the expo this week, and that might crush you. I know you. You're going to be very mad at yourself. Don't be. I, for one, am taking the fact that you missed the expo because you have been working at the store that you work at, which sells board games, as a performance art piece. And everyone here agrees. Right, guys? Right, guys? Great piece. Great piece. Well, it's so meta. It's so meta. You're not part of the problem. Secret recipe. No one going to the stores today is the problem. It's only if you are rude to anyone who's working today. Just give your kindness to whoever you encounter in a store. Treat them like a human. Honestly, a funny joke, a little "how was your day going?" snaps them right out of that little like, "oh my god, this day is long." You know, just a little bit of kindness. That's all you need to do. Yeah, you got this. You're in the home stretch, Bolt, and a amazing modern performance art piece. You surprised me with your skills. Okay. All right. It was 10 out of 10. 11 out of 10. Excellent. Excellent. Even if you don't celebrate Christmas, just like kindness at this busy time of year is just like, you know, it's good. Yeah, treat employees as they're humans. And then Akabidi comes in and says, "Not humans, just cogs in the capitalist machine." I swear sometimes I can roleplay Akabidi. Okay, all right. This is a piece here from some guy in a hat who also referenced a very classic board game. And they say, as he stood in the conservatory, Professor Plum stared at the candlestick and thought even harder than the last time he had to refute von Daniken for his Egyptology thesis. Anyways, I tried to add a good amount of detail into this. The lines on Plum's face were in some ways inspired by the streamer's makeup during cosplays. I have thoughts about that. Also, I tried to add a bit of translucency to the top of the candle to show light shining through the wax. There's a lot I like about this. The white pencil crayon on the white paper to show the frosted effect. One that I remember worked on when I drew the picture from Madeline. I remember that one. The folds in the suit that I remember doing from the pic of St. Peter. All the different shades of purple for the 3-piece suit. And if I had to nitpick, I'd probably would have made a stone path wider for more realism. And probably would have made the bottom of the suit white to show the bottom button is open. Overall, very happy. I also really like the self-reflection here. Some guy in a hat. You're like, this is what I like. This is what I would like to improve next time. That is a great approach. I really like the perspective of this. And I really enjoy the colors. And I like the translucency that, yeah, I can see that now in the candle. So when I do the makeup of like usually particularly men, because I'm usually role-playing as Ken Williams or Dennis Hopper or William Shatner, I'm usually doing like these really obvious lines like the nasolabial fold, which is very much indicative of like an older wrinkle on people. So I think it's a good instinct that you chose to like mimic that, because those are the lines typically that come across for like older male faces. I know, like again, I would love to bring attention because we just did the 100th exhibition last week, and we did a theme that kind of highlighted our progress. Like, look at this. Look at the use of color. You have perspective. You have different types of techniques you're experimenting with. Colors you're thinking about, more colors you would like to include. So you're thinking about color theory, perspective, proportion, composition, lighting styles. It's really awesome to see. And I also really like Clue as an aesthetic. I haven't played the game in a very long time, but I've always been very into Clue as like a vibe. Tech War! Hello, Jablook! You're watching Pluribus now! Nice! You am enjoying! Good, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I can't wait for the next episode to come out, because I think there's a couple more in the season that are gonna come out, so... this is very wonderful. I also really like the candlestick. I like how you did an outline on the back, and like you see a lot of details in a very antique style. And the nice little like the flowers. He also looks like he's hiding a secret. He looks very suspicious. I don't know if Von Daniken is really who we should be concerned about. I think Professor Plum is the one who's sus. Also, can we just draw attention to the fact that I would like a conservatory? I wish they were more common in North America. Like, even in a casual house setting in the UK, they, like, a lot more houses have, like, some... I mean, it's not like a grand mansion conservatory, but I remember when I was, like, visiting my friend in Leicester, her house had a conservatory, and it was very nice. I wish I had big money. Me too! Let's just all build the house of our dreams. You want a greenhouse? Oh, guys, we're gonna just... Let's just design the best houses ever. Yeah, a greenhouse. Maybe a greenhouse conservatory. Both. Yeah, in Leicester. I mean, I don't know if I really want to live in Leicester. It was nice, but I don't know. I wouldn't know where I would want to live anymore. It's been too long since I've been in the UK. I remain a bit unclear what exactly a conservatory conserves. I don't think it conserves anything. I'm actually not sure about the origin of the word. Morster? The family of fun has a tiny conservatory, which seems kind of redundant. I mean, that's still cool though. Oh yeah, blueprints. Congratulations, some guy in a hat. This was very lovely. GG's. GG's. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I'm gonna mute the music because now we are going to listen to a composition from Matthew Raven.
Cast the bones, cast the dice, rally against fate, strength of mice. Pick a card, any card, drawing from a fixed stack deck. Your path is not hard, episode by episode is the trek. Strength in numbers, supported by crew, named wanderers, but only a few. The time has come, please do not be bored, for we will play this game with you.
Ooh, I honestly, part of me like thought that there was almost. Am I detecting references to Star Trek, or am I reaching too far with that one? Episode is the trek, because like then there's below decks. I think I'm reaching with that one, but strength in numbers supported by crew, named wanderers, but only a few. I feel like there's hidden meanings in this one, and I'm like, strength, rally against fates. Are these all references to games? Cast the bones, cast the dice. Because like I could read into a lot of it, and I don't know. Maybe that's the beauty of it, is that enough of it is close to things that you could read into it. Like cast the bones makes me think of Too Many Bones, but that's not a game that a lot of people know necessarily. That's too hard. By episode is the trek. But then I don't know. Part of me is thinking that there's some Star Trek allusions there. Matthew Raven, you're very mysterious. They're like little slices of expression. Yes, it's a nice way to put it. However, I was on the Mononoke series all day, so my brain is totally going different and certainly unintended directions with the strength of mind. Hey, that's the wonder of like poetry and art, is based on your experiences. Your interpretation of the piece is different. Dun, dun. Lower decks, maybe. Named wanderers, but only a few. Even rewarded for by this game with you. I really like this. This is fantastic. Some guy in a hat. Sorry, Matthew Raven. Congratulations on a very lovely addition to the exhibition this week. This is very nice. Clap, 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 clap. I think I pressed the clap button. Can never remember anymore. Okay. All right, continuing on. we have a piece from Core. And Core says, board games. The challenge for me this week was pushing forward to go from too many ideas to one I can realistically create. I am very curious to find out which hexagonal board game genre I've accidentally just recreated. I had some thoughts. Tired of Otherworld Dominion games that always have the same layout? Are the recommended playing times outliving your friendships? It's time to conquer it all. You and up to 3 players place the colored chips down to create a new world from 1 of 30 designs. You can even create your own. The only limit is your imagination. The rules: conquer all chips, take them all. Actual rulebook included may remind you of another game of world domination specifically, but this is definitely not that game. Make sure to use the included timer. When the timer rings, 30 minutes have elapsed and the game is done unconditionally. We do not house rules. If you have the most chips conquered, you win. If you tie someone else, it's a tie. Game over. Oh my god, it's like you made a little game. 39 minutes only. I really like this. It kind of reminds me a little bit of Civ. Like it's clearly like a territory control game. And like a strategy game. Is each color a player or do you have multiple? I'm so curious because this is all up to interpretation. Conquer all the chips, take them all. And I love how vague that is. Conquer the chips, take them all. How do you conquer? We don't know, but that's better, honestly. That's better. They're territories. Oh, yeah, we definitely got some Risk vibes going, but there's lots of great examples of territory control games. Scythe is a more modern example that a lot of folks like. Oh gosh. There's one that I'm thinking of that's very popular, and it uses hexagons, kind of like Catan, but not really. Mayhaps a defense bonus for adjacency. Ooh. Command and Conquer the Kitchen Chips. Way too many hours playing. Yeah, it's a good, and that's a good thing. Like, there's enough familiarity here that we're filling in the blanks about what games it is, and then we're ascribing the mechanics from the board games that we remember and filling in the blanks because it's left intentionally vague, which I think is very successful. The game with the bugs. No, it's not the game with the bugs. It's like an old game. It's old. It's very old and it has hexagons. And by old, I mean like late 90s maybe. Burgundy? Castles of Burgundy? Is that what I'm thinking of? I'm like, there's a booze color in it. Maybe that's the one I'm thinking of. I think Minesweeper? Mains, you have Battletech. Your interpretation of the colors. I don't mean Settlers. No, that game has traumatized me enough. I like Settlers, don't get me wrong. Settlers, have I told you guys the fun fact that the guy who's head of Catan Studios in North America was the one who made up Cones of Dunshire? Like, he was the one who was contracted to make up the rules. Yeah, it's a fun fact for you. Yeah, no, Settlers, great game. You could not pay me to play it, but that's not a reflection on that. I like the colors of this a lot. This is cool. And because I've been playing a lot of Civ offline, it is kind of reminding me of Civ a little bit. Core, great job. You should make the game. Conquer it all. I love it. Okay. So next in the is mine. This is mine. And I based this on a board game that was actually sent to me in the mail by Bolt and Fire Broadside. It's because we all like this game a lot. It's called Obsession. Obsession is a game about, it's essentially where you're trying to win the favor of one of 2 rich orphans, a sibling, a brother and a sister. They're rich, they're orphaned, and you, as an old-timey aristocratic family, need to woo them to win glory and prestige. So you're playing a bunch of different families, and your family has to host events. And when you host events, you have to generate money, invite really, like, prestigious people. Useful. Thank you for the $10. I really appreciate that. Thank you, friend. That's very kind. Wow. It is actually a scent. Yeah, you have to invite prestigious guests and basically accrue like victory points based on all of the things that you do. If you run out of money, you can invite an American to the event because they basically have a lot of money, but they are worth very little prestige. I did see the message. Thank you. Now I've forgotten what the message is because you are asking now. Uh-oh. I took a video of the creation of this, but it's very long because it took me a long time to do this one. I was struggling. If you zoom in on this picture, there's a lot of messy bits, and I'm not super pleased with the composition. I don't like the size difference between their eyes, and I was trying to. This is where I like him a lot, and I like parts of her, but her face is jank, and then I wanted to throw it all away. But then I was like, whatever. What you need to do sometimes is close the book on a piece and move on. I really liked being able to draw. I've never really gone into drawing male Regency era outfits, so I had a lot of fun doing that. His outfit is based off of a Mr. Darcy reference that I was looking at online. Yeah, I wish I had more time. And the colors that I used in the piece are from the game. Like the color palette there is what the game is usually. For my friend group in my 20s, I love throwing parties. Oh, really, Pumpkin Panda? Yeah, it's an event throwing game. So, like, you purchase different rooms as you go. So, like, you might honestly get the conservatory or the bowling lawn or, you know, the study. And each of those do different things. Like, some might help you get money. Some might help you throw events. And if you want to throw an event, you have to make sure you have enough staff. And the staff, like... They get tired after they participate in events, so you have to let them rest because, like, apparently servants need rest. Hey, welcome back. Food acquired. We're talking about the board game that this is based off of. It's fun. It's a little fiddly. It's about a 3-hour board game, but it's a fun commentary on 19th century society and how silly it can be. Charlie, am I coming back to art to polish it too much? Yeah. What is the name of the game again? It's called Obsession. It's right there somewhere. I can take more of a... No, it's not Axis and Allies. There are many games that are over 3 hours. Any Vital Lacerda, certainly. All right, that was my piece this week. There is a time lapse if anyone would like to look at it. It's very long this time because I really struggled with this one. Are very good cocks. Servants needing rest and being human. I think a lot of it is tongue-in-cheek. Like, for example, you know, there's the Americans that you can invite to the event bring a lot of money with them, but sometimes negative prestige, which is a commentary on the fact that, like, in the 19th century or even the early 20th century, Americans were being wed to, like, aristocratic families who didn't have the money but they had the titles. It's very interesting. Very interesting. Okay, we have a couple more left and then we're gonna start the dig. Actually, we have one more left. Let me just double check that I haven't missed anyone. No, this is our final one. It is from, I think his name is Useful Tittle. And then it's called The Pawn. Okay, maybe it's because I've been watching Pluribus this week, but this just seems like a very ominous title to, like, a sci-fi series. The Pawn. And then, like, this is the poster. I really like this. It's hard to do shading on black, and I think you did a really good job. And I like the background that you chose for this. It almost kind of looks like a keyhole as well, which I don't know if that was intentional, but it definitely adds a certain, like, layer to it. Good thing no one sees you as this rich was such embarrassing anymore. Exaggerating. I did not mean that as any commentary to anything current. I love the gradient. Yes, the gradient is very good. It gives the illusion that it's like a hallway that stretches off into the distance, and then there's like a light in the distance. But then also at the same time, the way that the yellow kind of does those rays makes it look a little bit like a keyhole. It looks very different on a well-calibrated monitor. It's very lovely. Did you, I can't tell exactly from this particular picture, but is the pawn cut out and placed on top of the background? I think it is, but I'm unsure. It is, okay, nice. I like how you do that it's also like a nice safe way to make sure that, you know, if you're doing something with dark colors, you can like be rest assured that the background is safe, because the yellow right against the black could be very dangerous for bleeding. So it's a very smart way to do it. Useful. This is great. I really like it. I like how a lot of you really like chess. Chess is a pretty solid abstract game. Useful. Great job. Great job. It sparks joy. Yeah, very nice colors. And that concludes this week's exhibition. And we're not going to be voting. We're actually not going to be voting for a new theme this week, because it is a very stressful week for many people. We're going to be doing what we did last year and the year before, which is take a photo of something that you think is beautiful. Even if it's something very mundane and ordinary, but the lighting is hitting it just right, and you're like, damn, that's some sexy lighting. Or like, wow, look at like the weird lines that this thing has. Or like, you know, so like things that people have done before is like, they've taken photos of a beautiful pond near their house around sunset. They've taken photos of Christmas lights casting a glow on things. You can post a photo of your cat, honestly. Like, we're not here to stress anyone out about this one, because it's a busy week. I like to keep up the routine of doing the expo, but I don't want to add stress to anyone's already busy week. You do post your cats, yeah. Take a photo of something beautiful. Leaves to take a selfie. Hey, I love that too. Take a selfie. Put on some, you know, like, I mean, bonus points if you like consider the composition and how that kind of stuff plays into it. But listen, just have fun with it. This week is not meant to stress us out. And then we can come up with a new fun theme in the new year, because the next 2 weeks will be a little bit chaotic. All right. Should we delve into this? Are we ready? Do we want to watch the PSA before we go? Just because I like it. I don't know if Raz is still lurking, but maybe you would like to see my amazing PSA. Okay, I gotta play, because also I'm gonna go get fill up my water bottle. Give me 1 sec. Welcome, gamers. Today's lesson in our continuing series comes to us from a curious new frontier, the world of video games. Yes, you heard correctly. Why, here we see our intrepid gamer, Miss Streamer. Isn't she swell? She's navigating dangers, puzzles, and quests with pluck, charm, and a sturdy can-do attitude. But what's this? A new menace lurking in the chat room shadows. Someone sneaky. Someone not so subtle. Someone backseaty. Hey, little lady, have you tried checking the left corridor? Just a little hint. Ah, a backseater. Known scientifically as Interruptus Know-It-Allist, this creature cannot resist offering tips, hints, lore dumps, and mysterious comments like, well, I won't spoil anything, but... Viewers, this is not recommended. Remember, folks, our brave streamer said no backseating. That means no tips, no hints, no mysterious, I'm not saying anything but... Just like in a proper modern society, a well-behaved chat member maintains good manners. By allowing the gamer to make discoveries on her own, you help build character. And everyone knows character makes Twitch strong. Gee golly, miss. If I keep quiet and let Miss Streamer figure things out on her own, am I being a good chatter? Why, that's exactly right, Timmy. A respectful chatter is the backbone of the chat. So remember, friends, if the streamer says no backseating, she also means no directing the gameplay, no vague hints, no subtle suggestions, no sneaky nudges, and no surprise lore dumps. But what if she needs my help? Trust me, she doesn't. Just chill, enjoy the stream, and let her play the game. Together, we can build a better, calmer, hint-free tomorrow. This has been a public service announcement from the Department of Don't Be a Dingus and Tawi Instructional Films. Honestly, if I was going to miss the Supreme Mega Ultra Dance Sword, I would need you to tell me, Lelouch. This is something that I would need to know in my life. I would need to know. Are you guys ready to play The Dig? You guys ready? This game has nothing to do with the movie The Dig. Is there a movie called The Dig? There was going to be. It was a book, it was like a Spielberg. I have the books. We'll go into it at some point. I don't wanna stand up again. Okay, let's get into it. One second, the audio wasn't working, and the music is like 99% of this experience. Okay. There we go. Chat, honestly. Yeah, oh yeah, there's a very famous, frustrating puzzle in this one. Really, I really love this as a game. It would have been a cool movie too. Maybe one day it'll be made into a movie.
Of course I miss you, darling. This is the loneliest place on Earth. Most exciting thing ever happens here is the day when it don't rain.
Hey, Ceiling Flyer, welcome in.
Excuse me, darling, I got some work to do. What the heck is that? Get on in here, Pete. We got us a big old asteroid on a 3-week collision course with Earth.
The asteroid has been named Attila, after the war leader of the Huns, who devastated Europe just before the fall of the Roman Empire. Attila was first spotted in a tracking station in Borneo. According to NASA sources, the probability of impact with Earth is 99%.
5, 4, ignition, 2, 1.
The shuttle is up and away. This is not a mission the shuttle was designed for, but as Mission Commander Boston Lowe said in the press conference last night,
if the shuttle is the last hope of the human race, then it'll have to do the job, won't it?
Hey, Cody.
Wait a minute, folks. Let me introduce the landing team. Ludger Brink is a noted geologist. He'll evaluate our data on placement of the nuclear devices.
We have to be accurate. The idea isn't to blow Attila to bits. If we did, some of the pieces would certainly hit Earth with devastating effect.
And now I hardly have to introduce Maggie Robbins to you. She's probably the most well-known journalist in the world.
Maggie, you're famous for having once said that you never put up with censorship in any form. Now you're under NASA command.
Miss Robbins is a reporter by vocation, but on this mission she's...
I think I can answer the question myself, Commander Lowe. Danny, I trained for this mission, and I have work to do in laying the nuclear charges. When I come home, I'll be a reporter and tell you all about it. But during the mission, I'm part of the team, and I will obey Commander Lowe like any good soldier.
That may be the biggest news story of all. Maggie Robbins obeys orders.
In going over your bios, I find that Professor Brink is also a noted archaeologist, while it's well known that Maggie is a prodigy at learning new languages. Is this just coincidence?
Not at all. We wanted the best and the brightest for this mission. Dr. Brink and Ms. Robbins are not narrow specialists. They are resourceful, widely educated, and creative thinkers.
Does that apply to you too, Commander Lowe?
My job is to keep everybody alive. I don't have to be bright. I just have to be careful. The other 2 crew members will remain with the shuttle. Ken Borden is the most experienced shuttle pilot we have. Cora Miles is our payload specialist. As you all know, she's a candidate for Congress, but we figured saving the planet is more important than campaigning.
It's cheaper, too.
Any parting message for the people of Earth?
We have exactly 1 chance. And we've got to do it right. Let all your prayers be with us.
Music in this is so freaking good. Deep Impact. I tried rewatching Deep Impact recently and it did not age well. Yeah, I have the book here, and it says on here, where is it? It's by the same author as Aliens. Alien, Aliens, and Aliens 3.
Come on out, kids. The water's fine.
Robin's here. Going independent.
Oh, I didn't know that ceiling flyer.
World of space. Don't bump into anything.
I'll be careful, Commander.
Brink here, going independent.
Howdy, Brink. Welcome to the place where geology and astronomy meet.
A professor once told me, astronomers are geologists with clean hands and a squint.
You going to quote him
no.
on that in some magazine, Robbins?
I'm just part of the
Oh,
landing
no,
team right
Cody.
now, Commander Lowe.
Oh dear. Okay, I think we're finally in the game. There's definitely some puzzles that I remember asking chat to help me with because I was like, yeah. There's a couple of famous puzzles in this. There's probably some folks who haven't played this, so I won't like reveal it. It's just everything about this good. This is probably my favorite soundtrack to a game ever. It's by Michael Land. He did a lot of LucasArts stuff. I honestly like, if I could get this on like a record, I would just play it constantly in my house. What am I supposed to do? Let's go to the tool chest. I forget how this works.
It's the pig.
It's the pig.
Payload specialist Miles needs to use the remote arm to release it.
How do I? Okay, I have the penultimate. I know, it's not available. I think you could probably get it off one of those sites that'll put anything on a record for you, but I really don't know if the quality would be what I would want. Okay. Tool chest.
It's the pig. Payload specialist Miles needs to use the remote arm to release it.
Okay, so how do I get it? Can you just skip the track 1 in a CD player that worked on full throttle? I don't know.
Low to Brink. Come in, Brink.
I read you, Low. What is it?
You need to say something profound. Stop talking. Robbins. Flying pig.
Everything okay with the pig?
Everything's fine as far as I can see, Commander. Miles can tell you more than I can.
Wait, how do I talk to Miles
Low
again?
out.
Is it up here? Is it? That's my inventory. Where's the do I go over to the phone? What else is? I remember. That's the tool chest. Oh. Do I dig it? I do remember liking it. I do remember finding this a little strange. Do I go over here?
Low to landing team. Let's go check out conditions on the surface.
The weatherman called for clear skies, no wind, no rain, no air.
Also, the voice acting in this is great. I mean, are we shocked by this? No. Let's go to quadrant 1. forget a lot about this game. I'm just thinking about bottles cloning together astronauts come out to play. What is this? Do I have, let's see, this is an arming key, a flashlight, a pen ultimate. What is this?
Load a payload, over.
Yeah, Boston, I'm on you.
You wish.
In your dreams.
So dumb. It's so dumb.
How's the pig?
It looks kind of lonely out there all by itself, Boston.
Okay.
The surface seems safe to continue the mission.
Come on back and get the pig then.
Low, over and out.
Okay, did I not pick up the pig? Where is the pig? Who has the pig? Back. Exit. Okay. The penultimate, yeah. Oh, that's a good pig emote. If you haven't played this before and you want to suggest things, that's totally cool with me.
That really was something. A place no human has ever touched.
And our job is to blast the hell out of it.
Blast the hell out of it.
Move. Low out.
Low out. I assume it says penultimate because the pen is mightier than the sword. Not... Oh, yeah, probably. Can I... Okay, there is... This is the tool chest. Where is the... Is it over here? Where's the penultimate? Where's the pig? No, this is not my first playthrough. I've definitely played this before, Dr. Butt Lasers, but like, listen, I push out most game knowledge in favor of all the really dumb romance novels I read. The new one I'm reading is called The Mountain Man. Obviously that's a priority in my brain, so I don't remember very much about this game. Like I remember a very iconic puzzle. I remember the feeling I had the first time I rode the a transportation thing in this, and the music swelled and it like actually made me feel emotion for the first time in my life. Oh, that's so mean of them. Can I, what's in the tool chest? Where's the pig? Where is the pig?
It's the pig.
Okay, this is the pig.
Payload specialist Miles needs to use the remote arm to release it.
Okay, so then I'm going to now, okay. Before playing, yeah. I mean, that was pretty much it, Cody. Dead inside before playing this game. Let's talk to her now.
Miles, this is Low. Do you read?
Miles here.
Ready for the deployment of the free fall tool chest.
Is the crew clear of the area?
Peaceful Island Gaming.
Crew is clear. Proceed.
Hello, Noodle. I remember you. Don't worry, I could never forget you guys, chat. Although sometimes, I've seen this in other streams, I've never had it myself. Someone will come into someone's stream and they're like, hey, do you remember me? My name used to be this, but I was here 4 years ago. And the poor streamer is like, no, I don't.
Everything fine with the pig, Cora?
Looking sweet.
Yeah, chat, that's exactly it.
You just be good to my baby.
Okay, all right, let's go take the pig. I'm gonna forget all of you guys when I become
Load the
famous.
landing team. I'm taking the pig down to the surface. Follow me.
You be good to my baby, Boston, you hear me?
Games can be smart.
We'll be back soon, Cora. Try not to miss me too much.
I wish I had played this as a
Low
kid.
out.
Okay. Do we drill it now? Arming key, maybe? Use arming key with flying pig. As banned user. Thankfully, I've never experienced that. No. Okay.
I think you should hold on to that.
Right. Okay. What's inside of it? Explosive unit alpha, explosive unit beta, 0G digger. Okay, let's take this. I'm gonna put that in there, and I'm gonna put this there. Okay, so I'm gonna assume that I have to use the digging device. I don't know, this looks a little bit like something you can be able to drill into. Zero G digger is some kind of futuristic surfer dude. Yeah, like from an 80s movie or something. Do I just use it on the surface? How do I use it?
It's like a jackhammer, but for space.
Right, that's what I thought, but like where am I supposed to use it? No. I would like this. Do I just put this explosive thing here? There? Is this maybe not a good quadrant? Maybe this isn't a good quadrant. This is quadrant 1, 3, 4, and 2. Okay, let's look at 3. Maybe there's something that we can... Wait, quadrant run has a... This looks textured. Or maybe that's where we were. I think that's where we were. Okay, listen. It's not my fault. It looked different. To play this game someday. I have to go away now. Secret recipe, I can very much appreciate that, and I will only take it 30% personally. I'm kidding. Have a good one. If I don't see you, have a good holiday if you do celebrate Christmas. And if you don't, I hope you don't have to work. Oh, this looks like something that could be dug into. We're demonstrating, yeah. Is this maybe not are we slandering Janeway? I love Janeway. I want you to drill.
Much more elegant than the shovel, and more useful in space.
Yes, I understand, but
how much did that thing cost the taxpayers?
Is there not like a space that I can like just jam it
There's
in?
a big rock right where I need to plant the nuke.
Oh, okay, that's a good boulder. So maybe then I can oh, there we go.
Guess what, boys and girls?
There we go.
Using the 0G digger on this boulder is gonna work just as well as trying to move a sand dune with a teaspoon. We better think of something else.
Oh.
Better find out what Mission Control suggests.
Mission Control? I'm not calling Houston until I'm sure there's nothing we can do. Just think for a minute.
Alright, fine. Let's see if there's anywhere else. Boulder. Maybe there's a different quadrant. Let's go look at a different quadrant. Maybe a 2 and 3. You don't need briefing missions. Most giant corporations have so much unnecessary bureaucracy that things are done very not efficiently. Oh, target surface. Ha 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 ha. That seems good. Can I drill into that, baby?
It's where explosive alpha should be placed.
Okay. Then we're gonna put explosive unit alpha.
The ground's too rough to attach the charge.
Sir, you should have then said that we could drill here.
Let's see if we can clear up old Attila's complexion.
Mission briefing could have been an email. My sister works for a university.
Nice and smooth now.
And like the stories I hear, I'm like, wow, what a bloated management team. Oh, no.
Robbins. Come in, Robbins.
This is Robbins.
No, I didn't mean to do that. I'm good.
Blow out.
I thought the opening said the bombs wouldn't work. Clear my attention span is doing well. Alpha. But we don't know. Maybe they won't work. Maybe they will work.
This is low. We're placing the explosive in quadrant 2.
Does not
And
have a
acknowledge.
functioning website.
Could you give me a hand with this, Brink?
I'll be right there, Commander Lowe.
Brink seems really reliable. I don't think we have to worry about Brink in this game. I feel like we're going to be able to trust him.
Excellent work, Brink. Ken, the charge is set.
Charge is set.
Instruments confirmed. Hey, I'm just so proud of you boys.
Okay. Tell me about it. The funniest thing of more critical you focus on your work is wants to schedule the most meetings. When I used to work in an office type setting, the worst days were the days when management when I worked in the office, because like, no, this isn't a move. This is an asteroid called Attila. Yeah. Okay, let's take a little look. It's the moon. Okay, I don't think quadrant 1 is where this is supposed to be. So let's, okay. Customers are literally unable to build a grocery delivery order and pay for it using a single app. You know what I would like in a grocery store, Dr. Buttlasers? I would really like it if I could like Google where something would be in the store. And I know that things change all the time, but like there's generally like aisles, you know, like it's with the baking supplies, which is often in aisle something, you know? The amount of times that I'm like, what did I need? I needed like a falafel mix. I wanted to make homemade falafels, not completely from scratch. I was gonna use a mix, and I could not for the life of me find it. I want to go to 3. So this is where that boulder is. Oh, I guess it's 4 that we haven't gone to. Okay, I'm a dirty liar. Being able to make shopping lists sorted by aisle would be wild. I know! The store refuses. Really? You know what? Burn it all to the ground. Don't listen to me. I've been reading dystopian books a lot recently. No. I didn't want this. I wanted the examiner because I think that, no, this looks like, is there something here? Examine space. I had to check the voice cast for this. I remember correctly that Lo is voiced by Robert Patrick. That's right. But I forgot Brink is voiced by the same guy who voiced Spike by Cowboy Bebop. Oh, cool. Thank you for looking that up because I had completely forgotten that. Okay, so it seems like the only other place is that place with the boulder. We just need to figure out how to navigate the boulder. And like I said, if you have played this before, if you haven't played this before, please feel free to suggest things. I like playing with people, but if you have and you know the answer, like you've played it before, just wait until we ask. And then we can feel accomplished. In a world where it's hard to feel accomplished. Okay, examine boulder. Let's see what else we can figure it out. My sister will send me an order.
There's a big rock right where I need to plant the nuke.
No, Dr. Buttlasers. I am afraid that I'm sounding like mean when I like plead with people to not like give away what to do. I try. Okay, let's see. Arming key, flashlight, 0G digger. And I can't like move this?
I'm not gonna wear out the 0G digger trying to cut through this much rock.
I think it is important to set the boundaries. I do too. Let's see. Let's ask what's his face about this. Army key, flashlight. Can I just put this? Can I just wedge it?
I can't use these two things together.
Okay, but this is the only side of the boulder that really has a thing. Can I ask her opinion about it?
Robbins. Come in, Robbins.
Robbins here. I read you.
Okay, can I ask you about the nuclear explosive?
Kind of strange thinking of nuclear explosives as precision instruments, isn't it?
I think it's a nice change, compared to thinking of them as weapons.
Oh, I see. That's your story angle. Nukes to save the world instead of destroy it.
That's way too long to be the headline, Commander. More likely it'll be Nukes Save World. Or maybe Nukes blast Attila off course.
Nice ceiling flyer, nice.
It would be space
We definitely will call on people.
Astronauts. Destroy Earth with giant rock.
Apparently my career is amusing to you, Commander.
Why is it I can tease everybody on this crew except you?
Because they know you like them, Commander.
I like you, Robbins.
No, you don't.
Oh, I sense some tension. Ask a question.
Anything juicy for your first article?
I'm not writing my article right now, Commander Lowe.
Okay.
Low out.
Low
to Brink. Come in, Brink.
Does he know what to do?
I read you, Low. What is it?
Okay. Can I ask? I want to know how to get the boulder.
Good look at the asteroid, Brink.
I have hardly looked at anything else, Commander.
It's a juicy rock. I mean, like... Okay.
The pig is lighter now, Brink. Don't let it wander off.
Just make sure you get everything you might need out of the pig.
Oh, do we think we missed something in the pig? You know what, maybe that's a hint. Let's go see if we, like, accidentally missed anything in the pig. Maybe there's a shovel, I don't know. Or, like, something that we could use to, like, leverage the weight and, like, get the thingamajig off. Hello, Bright 80s. If I missed saying hello to anyone, please, scream at the top of your lungs. And then I'll be able to hear you then. I mean, it's good practice to use every part of the pig. Okay, was there anything? There was a shovel! Ah! Okay, yep, I didn't see it. I'm a ding-dong. Okay, let's go back to quadrant, whatever. Guys, there was a shovel. You know what's kind of dumb, though? That the jackhammer, like the space jackhammer, like, isn't better than the shovel. The shovel's still somehow, like, the thing that you need. Very strange. Okay, but now we have this. So we're gonna take this, and I'm gonna use the shovel with the boulder. There was a shovel!
Cora, Ken, I'm jamming the shovel in under the boulder, then using maximum down thrust to pry it up. Does that sound workable?
Well, I'm a little short on data about the tensile strength of shovel handles in 0G under maximum thrust conditions. In other words, who knows? It might work.
Boss, be careful. If the handle breaks, maximum down thrust will smash you right into Attila. You know the saying, whether the stone hits the glass or the glass hits the stone, it ain't gonna hurt the stone.
Thanks for the encouragement, Ken. Brink, if this actually works, the boulder's going to come flying straight at you. Better fly clear.
Thanks for the warning.
I don't know, but it's a good saying. Wow. Guys, look at that.
Now, aren't you glad I made sure the tool chest had a shovel in it?
I am.
My rule is, if you can pick it up, take it with you, because you never know when you might need it.
I have the same rule, Cora, but I thought it only applied to women in bars.
Oh my god.
You can pick her up.
No.
Careful, Ken. You don't want to find yourself getting quoted as a sexist pig in Maggie's article.
I'm not here to spy on you.
Lighten up, Robbins. They're just teasing you. If they thought you were really a spy, they'd never talk freely on the open frequency.
Oh god. Guys, don't pick up people in bars, like physically. Anyone. Just maybe don't do that.
No need. The target's ready for the explosive charge.
Oh, I don't need to drill? Unless it's a kitten, because kittens shouldn't be in bars.
Shuttle, this is Low. Now placing the explosive on the base of the asteroid in Quadrant 3.
Acknowledged.
Need another hand here, Brink.
Of course, Commander.
Oh, true. If they fell down, yeah, that's a very good point. All right, let's get out of here. We have the detonation thingy, but I don't think we want to press it near the thingamajig. Look at them float away.
Let's head back to the shuttle, folks.
Yeah. Wee-woo, wee-woo. That's terrifying, though, that they have these thrusters that get them through space. Instead of, like, you know, a tether of some sort. Okay. Does this not work? Where does the arming key go? Wait, what is the arming key?
It's the arming key for the explosives.
Yeah, where does it go? Wait, is it in the pig? Do I have to take the pig back with me?
Miles, this is Lowe. Do you read?
I read you, Lo. What is it?
Let's see.
Everything okay with the explosives, Cora?
They're ready to pin the tail on Attila. Just make sure you tie them down right, Boston.
Okay. And then what?
Lowe, over and out.
Okay, let's see.
It won't do anything.
It won't do anything. Where's the how does this work button? Yeah, like, I'm just gonna assume that this, maybe I
I
can,
think you should hold on to that.
right,
I think you should hold on to that.
right. Okay, it's clearly not on me. It needs to be put on something, though. Part of me thinks it needs to go on the pig. Where's the
Back to visit Attila one more time, landing team.
I almost hate to see this assignment end.
Because you'll miss me when it's over.
Oh my god, these
Because
two.
Attila's pristine beauty will be spoiled.
Look at them float away. Okay, I guess I'm gonna go get the pig. No, it's fine. Listen, I saw Armageddon. It's good. Okay, so I'm gonna take the arming key and I put it in the pig. No? Oh, okay. Do I look at the thingy? Is it... How do I set it off? That's very strange. This is zero, digger, the shovel, the flashlight. Yeah, I don't think it's wood paneling, but it could be. All right, let's go back because I don't think we clearly can't take this with us, right? Shag carpet. Oh, guys, I had a friend whose basement was purposely done in 70s style. Yeah, there's nothing else here. Like it had, like, it wasn't from the 70s still, like someone had modern, like in the last 10 years, outfitted it to be a 70s basement. And it had shag carpeting and wood paneling and orange, like, pattern wallpaper.
Let's head back to the shuttle, folks.
It was pretty insane. Hold on. Forgot to plug in this lamp. There we go. Was there a I don't remember what the ceilings look like. We used to work out in the basement a lot. Okay. I don't know what to do. This is a little not intuitive. Arming key.
I think you should hold on to that.
Okay. Okay, maybe we give it to Brink?
It's just the arming key, Commander.
Yeah? What do I do with it? Was I supposed to arm the explosives?
Back to the asteroid, my fearless space pioneers.
I feel like maybe...
We're behind you all the way, Captain
Maybe I was
Commander,
supposed
sir.
to, like, arm the weapons. Or the thingies. Maybe? Oh, yeah, we'll find out. Okay, we'll go to quadrant 2 and 4. The thingies, defo. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Explosive unit. Okay.
Look at the pretty red light, boys and girls.
Ah.
I'd say this charge is armed.
Okay, yeah, that's what we needed to do. All right, now we need to go back to space. And do... I feel like they didn't exactly... I was joking about the briefing before, but I feel like a briefing would have really... But then I guess it would have taken away the puzzle. would have taken away the puzzle. Where's the fun in that? All right. The arm is charged, but that's the real question. Where's the cannon arm?
Pair of landing lights now, kids. Stick a fork in us, we're done.
Who writes your material, Commander?
I get it all out of the newspapers, Robbins.
Okay. Yeah, they're backpack chairs. It looks super comfy. I would like to sit in that. They look like little seahorses, but in space.
Let's head back to the shuttle and watch Attila do the old fire dance.
I'm surprised it let me go back to the ship without like giving me some verbal cue that like, oh, we need to arm those explosives. Have you heard of the show The Chair Company? I have not. Let's see. Let's go here. And
Load a payload, over.
I'm here, Boston. Yak away.
How can they be so sure the surface won't be radioactive after the explosions?
Well, the theory is that without an atmosphere and with so little gravity, most of the radioactive material will be blasted off into space, and almost none of it will settle in the safe quadrants.
I have a feeling he just makes them up.
Right.
Hey, you're the guy in the cute suit. You tell me when it's all over.
You'll know they were wrong if my coffin glows.
Don't worry, Boston. My baby's down there monitoring the surface.
Interesting.
You'll know
Who's in
it's
it?
safe before you go back.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna
Low, over and out.
low, over and out. My bits to Lunar Lander on your penultimate. I have 0 bits. I don't have any bits either. Let's see. Asteroid Lander? Ooh. Is this? What is this? Is this a minigame? What? It's.
I can pilot a shuttle better.
Okay. No. Mission aborted. Yeah. Okay. That's fun. Okay. Do I press this now?
I think you should hold on to that.
I never managed to do it once. What do you?
Brink. Come in, Brink.
Do you explode it now?
I read you.
How do I explode you now?
Well, Brink, how did you like your first
Oh my god, I don't care about his first walk in space.
Much less than collecting rock samples on Earth. Almost relaxing.
Almost relaxing.
Have any theories about what a couple of nukes will do to a rock this size?
The low gravity of this asteroid suggests it is either hollow or porous.
Porous?
If it is hollow, the explosions may cause the asteroid to break into fragments of unpredictable orbit. But I consider this a very low probability. Most likely, the asteroid is porous, in which case it will absorb the shock like a sponge. There will be cracks and fissures, but the asteroid will hold together, and Attila will move into a more or less stable Earth orbit.
Okay. Alright, I think what I need to do is contact the other guy on the pen thingy. I'm thinking, I don't know. That other guy we haven't talked to. Borden.
Borden? Come in, Borden.
I'm here, boss.
I'm ready.
Both nukes are in place.
Okay.
We made pretty good
Right, it was good. Good pun.
Looks good, boss. Come on back inside for the fireworks.
Okay. Alright, we did it.
Everybody inside.
All in, Cora.
All clear payload.
Oh.
Clear landing team.
Oh.
All clear, shuttle.
And that music swell.
Doors closed.
Doors closed.
Have you played it before, Ragnats? Hello, Blatt. Welcome in. Look how sexy this game is. Listen to this gorgeous Michael Land soundtrack. Oh, and you read the book. You mean this book? I should read the book, honestly.
The explosives armed.
You guys ready?
Gives us the go-ahead. Say when, boss.
Do it.
Do it.
Now let's see, is it the big green triangle or the little red circle?
Shut up and push, Ken. My baby's getting impatient.
Here we
telling us, Cora?
Attila's still in one piece. There's a lot of seismic bounce, some fracturing. We're stable again. Radioactivity in Quadrant 1 is well within the safe range.
Interesting.
What does Houston say, Ken?
Everything's go for a surface walk at your option.
I do want to read it.
Then let's go, landing team. Let's see what Attila looks like after plastic surgery. Be careful, kids. Attila is more dangerous now than before we tamed him.
Those were certainly profound first words to speak on Earth's new moon.
I'm not making speeches, Roberts. I'm concerned about keeping everybody alive.
Commander, I can collect rock samples later. Right now, I would like to get below the surface down into that tunnel.
We're gonna do it eventually. We might as well do it now. You agree, Robbins?
I'm game for it.
I've called the pig. We'll send it on ahead to light the way.
Remember, any rock may be loose, and any wall may collapse at any time.
Please be careful, everyone. Cora, send down the pig, please. We'll need the light.
Let's go into the crack. Oh, this is such a good freaking look at, so gorgeous. That is not easy pixel art. To draw something coming towards you getting bigger. Like, oof.
You see anything unusual, Brink?
It's hard to determine how this tunnel was formed.
Was it created by the explosion?
No, it's very ancient. The explosions opened the door, but this tunnel, old but not as old as the asteroid.
What does that mean?
I don't know yet. It just feels unnatural. There are some odd projections near the bottom of this tunnel that don't seem to belong here.
Okay, where do we want to go? Probably below. Metallic plate. Squeeze me?
Look at this, Brink. This can't be natural.
In an asteroid? What?
Definitely not. A metal plate. Definitely an artifact.
An artifact? But who could have put something like this in a tunnel?
Yes, I think it's clear. Wherever Attila came from, there was someone there.
Could this be part of some kind of message? Like the one NASA put in Voyager?
If it's a message, I don't understand it.
Whatever it is, we've got to tell Houston immediately.
Hey, John.
Robbins. I'm clamping down total security as of this moment.
You've got to be kidding.
You've been telling me
Oh, really,
all along
Frost?
you just want
Oh,
to be
that's
an
cool.
ordinary member of the mission. I've had secret orders all along to look for any sign of alien
cool.
presence on this rock. And now that we've found it, my instructions are clear. What I want to hear from both of you right now is, I understand, Commander Lowe.
That's cool.
I understand and agree, Commander Lowe. There is nothing to be gained from a premature announcement.
Robbins.
I understand, Commander Lowe.
Ken, Lowe here.
I read you, boss.
Tell Houston that I said Attila's a real Hun.
What? Is that some kind of joke?
Just tell them, Gordon.
Dun dun
You'll
dun.
receive new communication protocols immediately afterward.
Oh, cool. This is like a secret code.
Just thank Cora. You're the only one in Congress.
Oh,
who knows
interesting.
anything about this.
I want to look that
Says
up.
The message is received and they're transmitting new codes.
We're getting back to work down here, Ken. Low out.
Because, like, it would make sense that they would have something to help them do that
Commander,
animation.
give it a big push.
The plate just dropped down inside something.
The plate is gone?
Hey, friend. Welcome in. Wait, where did the plate go? What were you playing today, Coops? Thank you for the pizza. What did you get up to? I'm really curious how they would have done that animation. See, just like because I'm not very like code engine savvy, I would have likely, since they do a lot of 3D modeling in this, I would have 3D modeled it and then like rotoscoped it. But I'm so curious how they did that. New Vegas. That's the only one I haven't played, Coops. Is this your first time playing it? Oh, the mod for New Vegas, combining Fallout 3 with New Vegas into one playthrough. Oh, I'm intrigued by that. I wasn't super keen on 3. I like the spice more so that New Vegas seems to offer, although I haven't played it, but I've watched parts of it. Yes, we did talk about IP law. I didn't play Close to Show, but typically there's a sprite scaling for shrinking or enlarging character graphics through software. Oh. That's interesting. Like, this is probably, like, one of my favorite point and clicks for everything. A story, music, and art. I really like this style of art. Man, Dr. Bait Lasers, you get into, like, so many shenanigans at the Mandarin. Okay. Wait. Guys, there's a small shaft. We should certainly go through it.
It's a small, dark opening.
We go into it? The mid-80s Sega arcade games, Space Harrier and Outrun, implemented that. Ah, interesting. I like learning about that because, like, I come from an art background. I don't know a lot about, like, what the engines or the technology would have been capable of. That's really cool to know. Can I stick a flashlight in it?
It's a small, dark opening.
Okay, thank you. That was very helpful. And I can't go in it?
It's a small, dark opening.
Okay. The latest Special Developer has some new Creation Club content. Interesting. There's I wonder if the Creation Club content, because there's Ellie.
It's off to the
There's someone named Ellie. Oh, I used to follow them. But there's like someone who streams on Twitch, and they make a lot of mods that I used to use when I did settlement building. And then she started working for Bethesda and doing a lot of the Creation Club stuff. I'm curious. Okay. What else can I look for in this cave? Ellie Maria? Oh, shoot. If you remind me, I can try and find out. I'm actually going to just look into it and see if it was her who made it.
It won't do anything.
Depends what kind of Creation Club content it is. If it's like furniture and stuff, it's usually her. Especially getting high quality enough. Well, they probably have their own method of doing it. I wonder what Sprider's resource would. Maybe he has some knowledge on that.
It's a small, dark opening.
Hello, Fire Broadside. Welcome in. Okay, that's one shaft.
I think you're right, Brink. The stone projection isn't natural.
It's not natural.
Yes, but what is it doing here?
Oh. Oh, okay, that's probably not done by that person, but that's cool. I haven't played Fallout in a long time because of personal reasons we don't need to go into, but I've kind of been feeling like exploring it again because the new season. If I have time.
I can't go any further down this chasm.
You uninstalled after the last update. What happened, Pumpkin Panda? Okay, we have to do something with the shaft. Should I talk about the shaft? Should I use the shovel to make the shaft bigger? Watch the new season. I watched it.
It won't accomplish anything.
I've seen the first episode once, but I was drawing while I was watching it, which is stupid because I missed a lot of details, so I'll probably rewatch it at some point. Able to build a settlement with my friends in the wasteland, and what I got was they made it really hard, harder than they did in ESO, because I built some stuff in ESO. I would have loved to be able to build more because, like, for anyone who wasn't around a couple years ago in my stream, I streamed Fallout 4 building streams, and I did like really intense builds that, like, I turned the ghoul settlement with the pool into a greenhouse, like a Art Deco like greenhouse. If you look my name up on Reddit, it'll link to it. Yeah, Fire Broadside was there, absolutely. But if you look me up on Reddit, the only things I've commented on are Fallout settlement things and maybe romance novel things. You're following the premiere schedule, so I'm expecting it to be at tomorrow. Yeah, my sister said they're doing it episode by episode, so we shall see. All right, let's see if he'll say any more if we do this.
It's a small dark opening.
Nope. Okay. Let's ask the people in this. I actually, you know what? I have a couple because I like collecting the ones with Fabio on it and bringing it back to. Hold on one sec. I'm gonna show you. Okay, so tying this into Fallout, just so in Fallout 4, you collect the various magazines around the wasteland and they give you different perks. And there's a Grognet that is based off of this particular romance novel cover. This is a Joanna Lindsay romance novel called The Gentle Rogue with Fabio on the cover. And it's one of the basis for the Grognak. I forget which one. Let's find it together. We're getting derailed, but this I think is a worthwhile derailment. Grognak romance cover. Images. Where is it? I saw it. There it is. Save image. Na 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 na. Na 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 image. Downloads. There it is. Okay, this is a really bad image. Don't come for me. But like Did I? No, I did not. Let me scroll up. What did Fire Broadside said? Important question. How do you feel about accepting a late expo entry? Go for it. Because I don't think you've ever submitted anything before. But if it's bolts... Yes, Coos, please go take care of, please go take care of yourself and do, post-stream things. I also have a Fabio one where I collected this more of a historical novelty because he is dressed as a First Nations person, which is all kinds of not good. But like it is so indicative of the hubris of the 80s. It's like, we're gonna dress Fabio up as a Native American man. This is something that, yep. So I have that one too. I don't really show that one off because like it's not ideal, but I like to collect all the things with Fabio on it because I think it's funny. You know what's funny? So my ex is like super Fallout dude. That he didn't know that fun fact, but I did. I felt, you know. Just let me know, Fire Broadside, when it's up. Many points were gained. I try. I really enjoyed how that was like full circle. It was like Fabio. It was Fallout. It was everything. All. It was all the Fs. All right. Yeah, Fire Broadside. I will happily finish the sentence. What if it's bolts? Yeah, absolutely. If it's bolts, then yes. If it's your piece or if it's bolts' piece, let me go back and highlight the other message. I'm sorry if I've missed messages. Someone I know went to school with Fabio, not the Fabio from the classic Australian sketch series, Full Frontal, but actual Fabio. That's kind of cool. He seems like an affable guy who doesn't take himself too seriously. Odd projection. Oh, let's take a look at this.
Frank, I wish I knew what these odd projections are.
I've taken pictures of them for analysis.
Frank, I wish I knew what these odd projections are.
I've taken pictures of them for analysis.
Can I move out of this area? I went to the fitness industry, accepted an invite to travel.
I wish I knew what these odd projections are.
I've taken pictures of them for analysis.
The goose broke a camera and the plastic shrapnel got into his face. Oh gosh. I remember that. And even despite all of that, he seems like pretty like, what's the word? Humble? Like he doesn't seem to take himself too seriously, which is like, I think the correct approach. Okay. In fantasy, he had very limited control over his face, airspeed at the time. True, you really couldn't have been able to like do much about that. He knew what he was and that he couldn't act. He still took a lot of gigs. And I think that's great. Like, I have nothing but like a lot of respect for that. I don't know. It gives good vibes. Yeah. I love romance novels. I'm very aware that a lot of them are very stupid and like there's a lot of silliness. And I think if you truly love romance novels, you have that same approach as Fabio. Like, you know, they're ridiculous, but there's still a lot of fun. And there's so I could go on I have gone on some tangents about the correlation of romance novel tropes and like its reflection on modern society that it's existing in, and how that shifts from like the 70s and 80s and the 90s. Yeah, Pulp Fiction is very interesting. Okay, do I look at Earth? I don't think so. Is there another hole that I can go into? How long am I planning on streaming? At the minimum 3.5 hours more. Minimum. So it's 8:30 my time now. I plan to go at least until midnight. It's 3.5 hours, but I could go later as well. I have nothing really going on, and depends how far we get into this. I got a hair. Depends how far we go, you know. But if it's so, I get it, so Bolt has time to do I saw your DM there, Fire Broadside. If it's so that someone that we know and love can do an expo entry because they've never missed one and they've been very stressed and they forgot today because they've been working doubles, I will happily keep streaming until they finish. Even if I switch to Medieval Dynasty and then I just do my late night Medieval Dynasty, I will just keep going. Although I don't really know what to do right now. And so listen. I'm very lazy with replays. If someone has a vague nudge, I will accept a vague nudge. But first you must proclaim, I have a vague nudge, and then I call upon you to reveal the nudge. So far we have these odd projections, and we have this small shaft. Is that a yes, Noodle? Do you have a nudge? Or are you just really happy to be here? And can I go down more?
I can't go any further down this chasm.
No further down the chasm. And is there nothing else? There's just this shaft. Can I put something in it? You do have puppies. Have the puppies pooped everywhere again today? Yes, Spec, exactly.
It's a small dark opening.
Do I stick something in it? What do I have? Ragnats has a nudge. Okay, Ragnats, proceed with the small nudge. Let's see. I started Medieval Dynasty again. But I think I keep picking a bad spot to build settlement in the story mode. There's too much steep ground. Oh. Yeah, that's a problem. I looked on the internet coves to see where the majority of people agree that some good spots are, and I built one a little bit close to Piastovia, but I'm enjoying it. Look at the projections more. Okay, copy. Let's look at all the odd projections.
Frank, I wish I knew what these odd projections are.
I've taken pictures of them for analysis.
Okay, so that's an odd projection here.
Frank, I wish I knew what these odd projections are.
I've taken pictures of them for analysis.
Maybe we can ask him about... I think there was a fourth one up here as well.
Frank, I wish I knew what these odd projections are.
I've taken pictures of them for analysis.
That was... Did we click on this one? This one. That's the small shaft. Oh, you know what? Let's take a look with this little buddies.
Frank, I wish I knew what these odd projections are.
Come on.
I've taken pictures of them for analysis.
Okay, well, let's go...
Frank, I wish I knew what these odd projections
Okay, maybe we need to look at the penultimate.
Pictures of them for analysis.
I'm getting the suspicion that... I think he's taken some things for analysis. Hello, Sonneveld. Welcome in. Brink.
Hello to Brink. Come in, Brink.
Brink here. I read you.
I read you. Tell me about...
If it's not a message, then what is it?
It could be anything.
Could be anything.
Discarded garbage, a doorway. Maybe the message is simply not visible to our eyes. I don't know.
Oh. Yeah, me too. Honestly, like, that would be kind of cool. Okay.
Blow out.
Thank you for the 100 bits. I do appreciate that. Oh gosh, I pressed spacebar. Small shaft, odd projection. Am I missing an odd projection? There's 1, 2, 3. And there's an odd shaft. I must be missing one. There's this one. Odd projection. There's an odd projection. There's a small shaft. Maybe I can use my flashlight on it.
It won't do anything.
Close enough. It's pronounced own evil. Oh. Guys, we're learning something today. My dad knows how to pronounce your name.
There's no way to get leverage with this thing.
Missing an auto projection? Howie, I'm right here. Sorry. I'm so sorry.
It won't accomplish anything.
My mom might have, my dad not so much, Sonnenfeld.
I can't use these two things.
My Aunt
together.
Judy would.
I can't use these two things together.
Oh. But like this one you said, what about this one?
I could probably scratch my name on the rock, but that would be childish.
Well then maybe we use...
I can't use these two things together.
But why not?
It won't do anything.
He's not putting his lips on that. Are there
It
only
won't do
3?
anything.
But if there was 4, you'd have... Oh! Do we think that there's 4? Are there 4? Oh, I see. You were just making a pun. Okay. I was like, is there a 4th? Is there a 4th? Am I... Okay. I was like, am I missing it? Shining a light on something help understand it all. I mean... Okay. Oh, maybe I can use the zero digger on it. And like...
I may be criticized for it later, but I'm gonna dig out one of these
Ooh,
It's your decision, Commander.
Commander. Okay. What does it look like now?
I want to push another one.
Oh.
I wish we could be sure we weren't destroying whatever message
Ah.
It seems to me that if they didn't mean us to push these metal plates, we wouldn't be able to push them.
Well, it helps because we're solving a puzzle, and then well, I don't know. Have you played this, Core?
It's another metal plate.
It's another metal plate.
There was some sort of inscription.
Let's push it.
Here's number 3.
Push it real good. Dun 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 dun.
It disappeared too.
Honestly, when I don't understand something, I usually use a 0G digger on it, and then I push it.
We're 3 for 3 here, folks.
I've heard of putting a message in a bottle, but never in a big rock.
Whoa, look at that. But I'm sticking to things that I know for sure, and I don't know. Okay, fair enough. I was just wondering because I didn't want to spoil anything for you, Core. Look at us being so considerate to each other. This reminds me of cutting my own hair.
Whatever it is we did.
I need to cut Homer's hair tomorrow. Thank you for reminding me. On top of cleaning the house and meal prepping for a week and a half.
We're with you, Commander.
It's gonna be a long day. Oh. What?
So, the asteroid is hollow.
Time to update Houston. Load a shuttle.
Hi, Gentry.
Static. Must be all this rock.
We're cut off. Should we go back outside and call them?
Nah, they can sit tight for a few more minutes while we look around.
Thank you, Ragnans. That was so perfect. Let's go to this pedestal. That's the only thing I think we can interact with. Like I said, this is just, I remember parts of this. You know, I particularly remember certain musical parts that like, oh. Is this a puzzle? Oh.
These plates probably fit together, but how?
Let me just put them together.
These plates probably fit together, but how?
Let me just put it in.
These plates probably fit together, but how?
Let me put it in.
These plates probably fit together, but how?
Just let me dig around. Oh my god.
Shallow indentation set into the raised platform.
Shut up. Let me get the rest of the thingies. Oh my god. Just let me put the puzzle together. I love puzzles, you stupid dick. There we go. I like pixel hunting. I like visual puzzles. They make me feel alive. Yeah, nice, nice.
Shallow indentations.
Oh my god.
Platform.
What's happening?
Unmoving!
Dude. And that's the game. It's very short. Huh. It's a good game.
I feel like someone turned me inside out twice.
It's a little difficult to move now.
That's because we've got gravity. Planet-type gravity. We're not inside the asteroid anymore. And the pressure is equalized. There's an atmosphere.
Can we breathe it?
Our suits are checking that automatically. Here we are. Yes, it's at least as breathable as the air in LA. Of course, there's always the danger of airborne infectious agents.
I don't think so. Alien microbes should be no threat to us.
Yeah.
They have not evolved to make use of our cell structures.
The oxygen in our suits won't last long anyway. I say we take them off and save the remaining oxygen for the return trip.
If there is a return trip.
You miss Sherwood. That was a fun one.
The air tastes good.
Surprise, surprise. Attila was a spaceship all along.
Son of a nice.
A starship, faster than light. We're not in our own solar system. No planet but Earth has an atmosphere like this, and this ain't Earth.
After so many years of bad TV shows and crackpots with phony pictures, here is the real proof. There is alien life.
Low to cockpit, over. Low to payload, over. Yeah, I'd say we're out of range. Way out of range.
I don't see any aliens coming to greet us.
For all we know, it might have been 1,000,000 years since these people sent out Attila, and they long since died out.
I don't know about you, but I didn't pack a lunch.
Or a can of pop.
Well, we might as well look around and learn what we can about this place.
Ripley and the cat.
We might be here a while.
Yeah, they are very calm.
With my luck, this is probably the alien equivalent of poison ivy.
Yeah.
I don't think I'll touch it.
Okay, that's fair. What about this platform?
I guess this isn't a natural geological formation, right, Brink?
Look how close the stones fit. Like ancient Peruvian masonry.
So it's primitive.
There was nothing primitive about ancient Peruvian masonry, Commander Lowe.
Yeah, come on now. Spacesuits. Okay, jetpacks. Well, there's a clearing
Where
back
are you going, Lowe?
I was gonna check for water. Or some way out of here.
Some way.
I think we should remain together.
Fine. Follow me.
This is no longer a space expedition, Lo. This is an archaeological dig. Therefore, I am the obvious leader.
Fine. Whenever we need to dig something up, you can use the shovel. In the meantime, our first business is to survive. Our second task is to get home. We need to work together, and I'm still the commander of this mission.
You don't know any more about surviving on an alien world than I do.
Lawson is right, Ludger. He's the one with experience in survival, and we need someone in command. This is no time for a foolish power struggle.
All right, I agree. For now.
Uh-oh. Brink. Don't be a ding-dong, Brink. What's this? What's that? What's this? There's a daze. Alright, let's frickin' music. The sexiest music I've ever heard in my life. What is
Fantastic!
this?
Look!
I have some kind of
More
hat.
proof of alien life.
Do you think there's anyone or anything alive?
It seems someone had to have been here.
Let's hope they're peaceful. Or gone.
Or gone. Alright, let's go over here and see if we can dig any of it up. Yeah, it was probably the pack lids. Yeah, absolutely. Let's take a look at the wreck. Maybe there's something inside of it.
Can you tell anything about what these people look like from the interior of their ship?
All this rust. Corrosion. Perhaps animals have moved things around. Hard to know what we're looking at.
Hi, Steven.
Let me look. Try not to disturb anything.
Yeah, when did Brink get this attitude? There's a hanging wire over here.
We might need this wire later. I'm gonna see if I can pull it down.
No, don't do it.
First, shouldn't you turn the power off with the breaker box?
What?
Haha.
That was a joke, Lo.
Haha.
Oh yeah. Ha.
Ha.
Stand back in case something comes down on our heads.
Useful, nice fiber. That's your reminder, everyone, to have fiber in your life. Okay.
Look at it. It's beautiful.
What? Okay.
Changing shapes. Mathematical progressions of ever more complex polyhedrons.
Next time I suggest pulling a wire.
No, I'm glad you did. What could that have been?
Not a random electrical discharge.
Maybe it's a kind of computer display. Maybe to the aliens who piloted this ship it conveyed some meaningful information. But to me, it means absolutely nothing.
Okay, well, we're gonna take the wire.
It still might be useful.
Yeah, what? It wants to play D&D, absolutely. A rod?
Did any of you see? Was this here before that thing appeared?
Of course it was. Do you think an electrical field can carry a solid object?
Frank, like, dude. Oh, I don't know how many of you are on TikTok, but this would spark a reaction video from a paramedic who would just be like, if you know, you know. Cannot carry a solid object. I know, like, how is he the expert of what happens on an alien planet? He just, you know. Okay, I think that's it. I don't think there's anything else in here. Let's see. Why am I on TikTok?
Brink.
Because I'm a deviant with no life?
Never mind.
Let's see. Yeah, it's not like I routinely share a lot of TikToks with Sonneveld or Stelly Golem or Useful Title. or other people. No, 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 no. Okay, let's see. Oh, the engine. What is this?
These engines are enormous, but there is no evidence of any type of combustion. No scorching.
I'm
no
too
oxidation.
old?
The
You're never
design
too
of
old.
this ship is not consistent with the vast geometric structures we've encountered so far.
So this ship is not from around here.
Not in my opinion.
Perhaps they were stranded here, much like us.
It's a possibility.
I mean, today I learned that Goaty is so much more youthful than I am. Must be so nice. He isn't on over 40s TikTok. Ah, fair enough. That's where all the cool kids are. Let's see. I said over TikTok. Nope, never happened. Okay, is there anything else here? Let's go back to the clearing. I mean, it's hard to figure out what kind of stuff to do, for sure. Let's go over here. Why is he running so fast from everyone? Dude, slow down. Oh my god, a creature.
Not just plants, but creatures too.
A creature.
I'm not an archaeologist, but these look like bones to me.
But they are not lying where the animal died. They were placed here. Markers.
Marcus.
A grave?
Best guess.
And now a home for those rat-like things.
Tasty rat-like things. Okay, but let's use the shovel.
What? Are you just going to dig right in?
Yes.
With a shovel?
Yes.
You will destroy the site.
I'm not doing archaeology right now, Brink. I'm looking for something to help get us home.
Your name will live forever. As the bone-headed space hero who destroyed precious data at the first alien archaeological site.
Okay,
That's better than having my name live forever. As a commander of an expedition that disappeared and was never heard from again. Now get out of the way if you aren't gonna help, Brink. This might take a while.
Oh no, useful. I kind of agree with Brink, like I don't know why we're digging up a grave.
What a fine accomplishment,
Yeah,
Commander.
see?
Now we have a pile of meaningless dirt and bones.
Maybe not. You never know when an alien bone will prove useful.
It's true. Let's see. Was there possibly like something in here that we could look at? Let me examine the bones.
Whatever creature these bones used to be, I don't think we've got anything like it on Earth.
Wow, that sure is a crazy discovery.
They appear to be some sort of tusks.
Okay, well, jawbone.
Whatever creature these bones used to be, I don't think we've got anything like it on Earth.
Man, okay. Alright, I don't think there's anything else I can do here, I think right now anyways. Can I take the tusk?
This is light, but it feels as strong as steel.
Ragnats, that feels so targeted. How dare you? You're not wrong, but how dare you? And for clarification, they're alien barbarian horde kings. Just, I mean, get it right. Thanks. Oh.
Do you think we could climb this slope?
No use. It doesn't go up all the way to the top.
The engravings on this wall, are they writing or decoration?
You're asking us?
What is this? No. Was there anything interactable in this scene? Interesting. I thought there was more in this part, but I guess I was wrong. Okay. Days. There was a... There's the wreck. That's the grave. That's a dirt ramp. Okay. Alright, let's go back to the days. Can we... I want to investigate. What?
I think we can safely say this is not a natural weather phenomenon.
How about a mirage? Anyone voting for it being a mirage?
It knew we were here. It was trying to tell us something. Or show us something.
Don't be too quick to anthropomorphize.
How do we know what life looks like here?
It might be alive. Or it might be some kind of automatic guidance system. We triggered it in that ruined ship and now it's leading us.
You mean this is the last gasp of a holographic tour guide?
Or the Port Authority. Maybe it's telling us we're under arrest. Come quietly or self-aiming lasers will toast us to cinders in 15 seconds.
Stop it. Maybe you can think that's funny, but the last thing I need is some mischievous boy trying to give me the creeps.
Yeah.
If I wanted to give you the creeps, I'd tell you that it was the ghost of a long-dead alien.
How do you know it isn't a ghost?
Yeah.
What? You think this is where aliens end up when they die? If it is, then this place better be hell, because it sure isn't my idea of heaven.
Now you're starting to give me the creeps.
He doesn't really seem like a very, good archaeologist.
I wonder what they use this for. I wonder what they use this for.
Can I dig it?
I can't use these two things together.
Okay, can I use the rod in it?
I can't use these two things together.
Rod with the plant?
I can't use these two things
And I
together.
can't take...
With my luck, this is probably the alien equivalent of poison ivy.
Oh, there's a small hole. What's the small hole?
It's too small and dark to see if this hole leads anywhere.
Good thing I have a shovel and a tusk.
I'm gonna see if I can enlarge the hole. Maybe there's something under here.
Maybe there's something in the hole.
Yeah, maybe something lives down in that hole.
I know, that's what I'm saying, exaggerating. He seems...
of experts.
The paramedic shows up anytime someone shows off an item that someone would possibly be interested in sticking up their butt. That's why he dislikes
The ground
it.
is soft here. Loose. I think this used to be an opening, and over the years, wind has filled it up with sand and dirt.
Here, let me see.
Let me see.
Yes, that's
His whole
right.
account is just
You're
him
probably
stitching
right.
people.
That means the ground
and going,
is treacherous. It could be hollow under there.
Commander, I think it's time for an archaeologist to do the digging. I'm used to dealing with
Yeah, needs a
drifted
flared
soil.
vase, thank you.
The shovel is yours, Brink. Just be careful. The ground's
We're not here to
pretty
judge, we're
unstable.
just here for safety, you know?
My feet kept sinking.
My whole training is to be careful.
Okay, Brink?
Not to charge in with guns blazing.
Brink, when did Brink turn into a dick on this planet? He was like nice in
Finally,
the beginning.
a good use for my extensive training.
Hi, Lola. Hi, baby.
No, it's completely.
I can't.
No.
Oh no, Brink! Oh,
Brink!
oh no!
I couldn't get to him in time. I couldn't.
It happened too fast. Can
Brink.
we get down there? How long a drop is it?
Looks like the rubble has formed a ramp. Follow me.
Oh no, Brink! Oh dear!
Here he is. He's not moving.
Brink! Boston. He's dead.
I should have been the one digging.
Then you'd be the dead one.
He
It was
felt,
my
yeah,
responsibility to.
Brink and I are not children or trained monkeys. We're responsible adults. It could have been any of us, and there's not a thing you could have done to prevent it.
But to lose Brink, and we've only been up here.
Look, you can't keep me safe, and I can't keep you safe. So there's no particular reason for us to stay together. Our odds of getting back to Earth are better if we work separately on figuring this place out.
I don't like the idea of splitting up.
I agree with that. That's probably
Why?
a bad idea.
Because we're safer together?
Kind of.
Ask Brink about that.
Because maybe I won't know what I'm seeing without you to help me understand it.
If you find something interesting, the communicators still work. Till then, adios, ciao, sayonara, auf Wiedersehen.
Maggie, it's against every rule of military action for an officer to be separated from his command.
True,
Boston,
Sonovo.
this isn't a military action. And you don't have a command. There's just you and me. And we both know exactly the same amount about this situation. Which is to say, nada, nothing, zip.
Do you think she's sponsored by a
If we suddenly find
thesaurus?
ourselves facing an army, then you're in command again. Until then, adios, ciao, sayonara, auf Wiedersehen.
Okay, yeah.
Nobody likes you when you smart off like that.
Yeah, all my psychological tests as a kid said that I didn't work well with others.
So this is what failure feels like.
Oh no, useful. Also, Ragnas, that was a pretty okay pun, but I'm not saying that out loud. Yeah, no respect for each other. Yeah, welcome in, Thunderslug. Yeah, it seems like she's like trying. Yeah, she got a word of the day calendar. She is, to be fair, a journalist, but maybe that's the writer that the game thinks reporters would do. That's true. Maybe that's how they think that they would talk. How did she get to be assigned here if she doesn't work well with others? Yeah, I mean, these are all very valid points. Use shovel with Brink's body. Should just bury him now.
It won't do anything.
Okay, can I take this rod and
It won't accomplish anything.
stick it?
I can't use these two things. It won't do anything.
Oh man. Pick up the dead body and put him in the inventory? Yeah, Schnoo, absolutely. What is the glowing plant?
Well, it probably wouldn't hurt to.
What kind of plant is this?
The plants seem to draw energy from my body and disperse it among all the plants. They must share a common root system.
How the frick did I call foul? How the fuck did he know that? Oh yeah, that's how this plant works. I can tell it shares like a common root system. Okay. Yeah. Glowing plant. Glowing plant. Brink's dead body. There's a plate.
Looks like one of the control plates we found on Attila.
Okay. What is this panel? Oh. Oh. A button. Oh. To turn blue? Ooh. Okay. I don't understand what that does, but that's cool. This is a sealed door.
I don't think I want to kick this door in.
A dark tunnel. Oh. I should probably save. I don't think I've saved yet. That could be bad. I don't remember what's down this tunnel. Oh dear. Let's hope it doesn't kill me. I forget how to save in this. Oh, nice. Save. New save. AA. Done. Okay. What the heck is this place? He doesn't seem like as excited as he should be by all of this. Uh-oh. It's an airlock.
This looks like a command center.
Ooh. The whole game is so fucking cool. Ah, some crystals.
It's an energized crystal. It's an energized crystal.
Guys, I think...
It's an energized crystal. This crystal is lifeless.
Oh.
This hole is empty.
I have something I can put in a hole?
That won't fit. That won't fit. That won't fit.
Guys.
That won't fit. That won't fit. That won't fit.
It's not gonna fit. Alright.
This crystal is lifeless.
Alright, let's come back to it then. Take a little look-sees. That's, I think, where we came from.
I can see a tunnel that connects to the island I just came from.
It's over here. This area is so beautiful. This art is just like, ugh. So good. Like... And what was the name of the gentleman who does like the sound effects? It's Clint Byakian. I forget how to say his last name, but he does a lot of the LucasArts stuff. You'll see his name in a lot of things.
I see many undersea tunnels, all leading from the large central island to the smaller islands.
Okay. Yeah, it sounds like there should be a whale here. Okay, let's go back out to the airlock. I don't think there's anything we can do here yet. Badoo. Okay. Like this area is really cool. Like the way all the geometric, the edges and how they're like glowing. It's so cool. Themselves archaeologists, they're not even wearing fedoras. I know. Any self-respecting oh my god, it's a purple engraved rod.
Another one of these engraved sticks.
Why did they just leave these rods around?
Wands, batons, bludgeons?
Bludgeons?
Maybe some kind of handheld computer game. With my luck, it's a hand grenade.
Seriously.
Somebody spent a long time engraving these smooth grooves on the surface of this column.
Yeah.
I wish I knew what for.
Also, hi, Free Needles. Welcome in. Nice to see ya. I wish I... Wait, hold on. Hold on. Can I look at these?
It's a rod.
Yeah, but
engraved.
Uh-huh.
5 geometric shapes.
Yes, let me look at it. I would like to look at it.
It's a rod. Engraved. 5 geometric shapes.
Oh. This one is interesting. If this was released today, the engraved stick would be a collector's yeah, it really would. Okay, so this one, we just found this one. I'm gonna take a little photo. We just found this one outside of an exit. It was just right over here, I believe. Let's make sure that we go back. I believe it was over here on the ground. So perhaps we can do this one. Oh, right, okay. So I think that's this one. Yeah. Yeah. And then I use this with it.
I can't use these two things together.
What about this?
I can't help feeling like this thing is some kind of key.
Yeah, yeah.
But is this the key to this lock?
Oh, do we think
if it is, how does it work?
Well...
And why am I talking to myself?
Shit!
How long before I'm completely nuts?
I agree, I like that Funky Bandit. It's good.
It won't do anything.
Okay, so maybe it's not that one. Purple. Maybe it's this one?
It won't do anything.
What? Alright, let's try. Wait, what's down here again? We haven't been down this ramp. I think we went back there. I think anyways. Oh yeah, this thingy.
It's hot here. And it's glowing down there.
Holy, like how is he so
Tin
calm?
Y's the power source for this place. All I need to do now is to find the light switch. Or the plug.
Wait, what's that thing on the
fuse
ground?
box, or whatever makes this thing work. An instruction manual might help.
Okay, that's
maybe a map.
the first bit
And
of
I could
like
use a sandwich. And a hot jukebox and a cold beer. Or just a starship headed for home. Get a grip, Boston.
Boston Low. It's such a great name. What was that thing down there? There was definitely a thing down there. What is this triangular button?
Nothing happened. Nothing happened.
Can I use one of these rods?
It won't accomplish anything.
Do we know that for sure though?
It won't accomplish anything.
Alright, valid. Okay, but what if I use this with the edge?
I can't use these two things together.
Why not?
I can't use these two things together.
I feel like I could. Maybe? What's down here? Is there anything? Looks like there's an edge. Oh, it's just me looking down again. But do you see what I mean? There's like a hairbrush on the ground or something. Okay, maybe this is a lot further down. Well, there's an unattached
I can
lens.
see a lens way down at the bottom.
Oh. But how do I get to it? I don't know. Can I, take this and use it?
I can't reach that.
Alright. Baseless optimism and despair? I mean, that's how I live my life, exaggerating. You know, I feel like those are good, two good things to oscillate between. Alright, let's keep finding out what the purple one goes with. Let's try this. Okay, oh, right, I was playing with this because I was a ding dong. Yeah. Okay, let's try this. And then it's the purple rod, I think. Maybe?
It won't accomplish anything.
Really?
I can't help feeling like this thing is some kind of key.
Yeah.
But is this the key to this lock?
I don't know.
And if it is, how does it work?
Shut up.
And why am I talking to myself? How long before I'm completely nuts?
Oh my god. Okay, stop monologuing each time I try out one of these keys. Okay, there's a sealed door there. What about this one? I'll try this. One. I think that's what that looks like. Why have you been trying to leave? Like, just live in the sick crystal case? I know! It's like, apartments are so expensive these days.
I can't help feeling like this
Oh my
thing is
god.
some kind of key.
Yeah, we know.
But is this the key to this lock?
I don't know.
And if it is,
Shut
how does
up.
it work? And why am I talking to myself? How long before I'm completely nuts? It won't accomplish anything.
Okay, well, let's try the next one. Dun dun dun. Oh. I just went in a big circle. Did I try all of them?
It won't accomplish anything.
Well, not with that attitude. I feel like it should be this one. This one looks very purple. I don't know. I could just be projecting. That was the pattern. It was, yeah, square, triangle, or diamond, diamond, and then thingamajig. Whatever, whichever one that one is.
It won't accomplish anything.
I know one of these does something now.
It won't do anything. I can't help feeling like this
Oh
thing is
my
some
God.
kind of key. But is this the key to this lock? And if it is, how does it work?
Oh my god. He's going insane.
And why am I talking to myself?
Can I fast forward this conversation?
How long
Oh my
before I'm
gosh.
completely nuts?
Okay, which one am I missing then? I feel like I've tried them all. Right? I feel like I tried them all. Yeah. I'm really reluctant to try it again because...
It won't accomplish anything.
If he's read a walkthrough and he's backseating your reasonable attempts to experiment with tools. He's definitely being a jerk. That's what I feel like in my heart of hearts. Wait, where did she go? If I can't figure out what's going on. And I don't have like a crystal. Like, and where does this plate go? Wait. Maybe in the column? Sealed door. Can I like look at the sealed door a little bit more? Because this is where we found it.
Shut tight and I don't know the magic word. Four dark crystals in a row. This thing looks pretty corroded.
Corroded. Or dark crystals. Yeah, this was the pattern. Just to like, you know, make look again. Yeah, we have square or like diamond, square, diamond, circle thingamajig. I feel like that's pretty... See? Diamond, square, diamond, thingamajig. What am I missing? What am I missing? Can I take this and go like this? Channel the power of the moon.
It won't do anything.
That's a good point. What about if I take this and I put it here?
It won't accomplish anything.
Actually, let's take a little look at this. Like, what is the story of
Looks
this
like
thing?
one of the control plates we found on Attila.
Control plates. Do I have to go back to that place now? It's a sealed door, and that's a panel. What's the story about this sealed door? Wait a second.
Doors everywhere. I wonder which one is the pay toilet.
Pay toilet? Nice. Nice.
Shallow indentations.
Oh no. Shallow and nexus. Doors everywhere, but not a drop to drink. Is that how that goes? That's a sealed door. But there's nowhere... I think that is going to eventually open that up. This stupid key thing has to work with one of them. Am I... Okay, no, we're going to go through them all again. Diamond, square, diamond, thingamajig. Okay, I just don't want him to say this stupid speech again.
I can't use these two things together.
Okay. And then I take the rod and I go like this.
I can't use these two things together. I can't use these two things
Okay, I'm getting the
together.
opinion that he can't use those things together.
I can't help feeling like this thing is some kind of key. But is this the key to this lock? And if it is, How does it work? And
How-
why am I talking to myself?
How does it work?
How long before I'm complete?
Hey, Valiant Cheese! Welcome in. How
It
was
won't
your
accomplish
stream?
anything.
Oh, thank you, Lude. That's very helpful. Sandwalkers. Interesting. Mac! Hello, friend. What were you getting up to today, Mac? How's it going? Oh, thank you. Macy Galaxy. There we go. Nice shout out. Okay, let's Oh, I almost did it too. Luch, I almost did it. Hi, Mac. Welcome in, Raiders. Valiant Cheese and Mac. Thank you for the rates. How are you guys doing? Honestly, Mac, I saw you go live like when I should have gotten out of bed. Like I was like, Towie, you have slept in too late today because Mac has just gone live. That must have been a long stream, friend. Did you have a good stream? Did you win the syndicate? Join the syndicate? Stop it? Sleeping is good, yeah, honestly. I stayed up a little bit too late last night. Zero Cool. Oh my god, is that a Hackers reference? Strider, welcome in. Hey, Atari Beer Pong, nice to see you. The dig is going well. I'm trying to figure out this puzzle right now. And I'm enjoying the fact that I don't remember anything about this game, really, except for how much I love the music. So it's been really nice completely just doing it from scratch again. The world is very happy with our company right now. Nice! It's rad. Nice. Zerodine, welcome in. We had the exhibition earlier today, and we were talking about board games. We talked about board games a lot, which was pretty fun. And now we're playing the dig. Yeah. So many rods. Yeah, we're we're looking, if anyone hasn't played this, it's got a lot of really good puzzles and music in it. Do I find many Hackers fans? Am I really? Zero Cool at Crash Override. Listen, that movie meant a lot to me. If you guys are not following Mac or Valiant Cheese, please go check them out. And if you like what you see, please consider dropping a follow, because they're both lovely, wonderful gems. Mac persuaded entire Six finally just stuff themselves into a car. I mean, who hasn't done that? Who hasn't? The movie is very much the top film. Same, I love that movie. It's cheesy, it's silly, you know. It made me realize that I also like women, so thank you for that. I love Matthew Lillard's character in that. He's a highlight for me. I really love how cringy the bad guy is. I could only beat it with codes back in the day. Serial Killer is so good, yeah. They put an ad out for an FBI. I busted out laughing. Yeah. So good. The soundtrack is also a banger. That soundtrack holds up. Like, so good. I put it on when I'm trying to clean sometimes. We're currently at the part where I'm trying to figure out these rods. And I ask that nobody tell me the answer. If you haven't played, though, if this is brand new to you, you are allowed to guess. But if you haven't, you know the answer, just wait until I say the secret code, which is !pineapple. Oh, holy shit, Dragon Lancer! Thank you for the 25 bits! With the combo, I guess? I really appreciate that. Oh, and Valiant Cheese and Mac, if you need to go off and do post-stream things, please go take care of yourself. Everyone is allowed to hang out. We're pretty chill. We got onto a really fun tangent earlier. I'm a big fan of tangents. And oh, Sonneville, thank you for the bits. We were talking about the new Fallout season, and we were talking about Fabio. You know, as one does. And then I was like, I have something that'll tie that together, because we were also talking about my love for romance novels. And I have this copy of this book called Gentle Rogue by Joanna Lindsay. That is the inspiration here. We were showing it for the Grognak from Fallout 4. So you might recognize that. Fun fact. I'm also a big Fallout fan. I would have to say I like the campiness of 1 and 2. I like the settlement building of 4. I'm finding it hard to go through 3. Sonneville, thank you for the 5 additional bits. And I really need to get to New Vegas. I know it's good. I just haven't gotten around to it. I tried to like 76, but I fell into the same thing as Fire Broadside. I know. Atari Beer Pong. I think maybe in the new year we might do a playthrough of that. You don't know if anyone else has noticed, which, Realazy accidentally pressed that button. Are you accidentally pressing that button? Should I go into your stream and pay you back? I'll do it. It is a classic bodice ripper. I'm a big fan of romance novels, and I don't take them very seriously because I think any true lover of the romance genre understands that they're very silly. You know, they shouldn't take themselves too seriously. Yeah, I can't wait to get into it. I do understand also for this current season, there's, you know, they're in a part of the world where New Vegas is going to feature heavily. But New Vegas is your top, followed by 3 and 4. 1 and 2 are in the league of their own. Yeah, they are very different. I like the kind of silliness that 1 and 2 kind of does. I really appreciate them. I used to stream Fallout. I used to do some crazy settlement builds. So if you like 4 and you want to see some of my settlement builds, Zero Cool, you can look me up on Reddit. Just ignore any mentions where I talk about weird things on my feet. No, I'm just kidding. You'll only find on Reddit, I've only ever commented on settlements and romance novels. Lets you see what you're actually saying. I have a couple of mods on 4, a lot of settlement building mods. 1 and 2 and Tactics are just nostalgia buttons for you? Oh yeah, I've never played Tactics. I didn't even think about Tactics. Yeah, but they are, I consider them a little bit different than the other ones for various reasons. The isometricness, the different companies. I need to get around to New Vegas. I wish I knew where my photos of my Fallout builds are on my computer, else I would show you guys right now, but I don't know where they are. But if you do look on Reddit, I posted a couple times in some of the subreddits for Fallout settlements, so. By a couple, do you mean a few hundred? No, I don't have any interesting Reddit posting, like, secrets or anything. I wish, you know, I saved those for my my old MySpace days, I suppose. Nearly crashed my PS4 with how high one of my... Oh my god, Atari. I did the same thing. I accidentally built Starlight Drive-In up to 1,000,000 times the build limit. It was legitimately 1,000,000 times. And then I was building a weird structure that had a bone that was loose, and then it got stuck in the build and it like almost crashed my game, and it took me 3 hours of painstakingly removing 1 item per 10 minutes. I had a movie on in the background and I was able to fix it. Oh my god, yeah, we need to talk about our builds. Yeah, we'll we'll touch base about that. The drive-in theater, yeah. Was it you've been banned from Reddit? Oh man, I try to like mostly just keep to reading things on Reddit. I don't comment very often. I don't have a lot to like talk about. You gotta have a secret burner account. Oh, I'm learning so much from you guys. Yes, was that the one where the cardboard? Yeah, I made a stall. So I turned Starlight Drive-In into like a flea market, and I had a stall called It Just Works, and it was a repair shop, and the sign had a cardboard cutout of Todd Howard. It also had a bespoke meat sack shop that Super Mutants ran, and it made like custom bespoke meat sacks. I mean, fair enough. Yeah, sometimes the urge to like, you know, troll people is too high. I can understand that. We've all been there. Into a battle arena for YouTube videos? Really? My best way to find out what happened to my game. I overbuilt my settlement into fortresses so I wouldn't have to worry about them. Oh, fair. I liked making them into, like I made the ghoul pool area into a Art Deco spa. I was working on a Mirelurk research sanctuary. That was pretty fun. Yeah, Talos, I agree. People seem, it's like the world is a little tense right now, and so like people I feel like want to get into more fights in spaces that they feel safe, but that doesn't make it fun. Like it's still not great. But I was thinking about that today. I was like, why are people so much more antagonistic? And I feel like that might be one of them. Also, hi Talos. Yeah, Nuke for Prez is everywhere. I do see them in a lot of streams. All right, let's try and figure out this silly gosh darn puzzle. So we found that if you haven't played this, feel free to guess along with me. If you have, please refrain until I ask for help. I'm a petulant child. I like to pretend I know what I'm doing until I can't get away with it any longer. So we found this purple rod on the floor here. We found the yellow one outside. I used to hang out in more Fallout streams. I mostly find myself in like a lot of retro streams, art streams, and like the Cardboard Cowboy adjacent universe. Yeah. No more antagonistic. I was always antagonistic. You know what I mean. I think Brink is just sleeping. I think he's gonna be okay. Let's take a look at Brink. I think he's gonna be fine.
You could be irritating sometimes, but you sure didn't deserve to die.
I'm a little concerned about Lowe's mental state. He seems pretty apathetic, and plenty of others. I used to date someone who streams Fallout, so I used to hang out in more Fallout streams, but not as much anymore. I still sometimes catch Jungle Jungle Tits? No, that's her. That was what the name's origin was. JT, basically. I catch JT when I still can. Where did the lady go? She decided it'd be a good idea to wander off. So Brink is gonna start stinking. He is. He's fine, yeah. I played the dig though. Some of the puzzles were a bit out there. Yeah, I actually still remember one of them, the one that most people cite. That one, I think I remember the answer to that one. I used to do Fallout content on YouTube, hang out in a lot of retro places on Twitch. Nuclear Press, did I ever see you in Rex's streams? Did I ever see you over there? Now I'm wondering if I remember you from over there as well. I don't know. The Twitchverse, I tell ya. It's really interesting because like Rain Dog, I know he came into stream and he started using these emotes from like Australian streamers, not retro adjacent at all. And I was like, oh my god, I know that person, that Mono and Weddy and all these people. But he came in for when we were doing retro streams. Oh yeah, that was the one that I think I sort of remember. Yeah, Rain Dog is a rad human. And we're like the same person, except for he's an Australian man and I'm a Canadian woman. But we're very similar temperaments, so we got along very quickly. I would love to meet him in real life one day. This is where we found the purple rod. And so these panels, if we get up close to them, they have these 4 buttons. And then on the purple rod, we, where is it? No. If we look at the purple rod, it has this diamond cube, diamond circle-ish thing. So I'm trying what I'm trying, and I'm getting to the point where I don't know. Every one of them, like I turned this into the same thing. And then I was like, okay, now I take, I guess, the purple rod and I go like this on the door.
It won't do anything.
Or I go on the panel. The panel.
I can't help feeling like this thing is some kind of key. But is this the key to this lock?
Oh.
And if it is, how does it work?
He's going.
And why am I talking to myself?
It's a very long dialogue when you.
Before I'm completely nuts.
It's a Virexia Nuke for Prize. You'll see him sometimes in Rig streams as well, because he also likes PoE. PoE, that game. That I saw an advertisement for Path of Exile 2. In my romance novel Reddit subthread, which I thought was like, okay, listen, I know people have been telling me I should try Path of Exile, but I don't think it's a romance game. That's fair enough, Nuclear. That's fair enough. I mean, for personal reasons, I don't go around there very much anymore. No hate, not saying there's anything interesting there, just, because reasons. Yeah, Atari Beer Pong. I've played this before. I don't need to suffer namelessly. I will take one gentle nudge from you, please. No, I mean, listen. I see the joy that PoE brings to people, and I love that. I just don't think it's for me. And that's okay, because I love living in a world where there are games for people, but not for me. Because then, hopefully, there's games for me that other people won't like. Hopefully. Yeah, Atari Beer Pong, I'm ready. The panel won't work in its current state. Oh, okay. All right, so There was a thing downstairs. Okay, so we'll pivot to, I guess, the other things that we can work on. There was a ramp, and there's two things that we could do at the ramp. There was to go here, and eventually through the tunnel we get to a command center that has crystals, and one of those crystals is not working. Let's go back through and see maybe if we move the crystal and temporarily transfer its power to something else, maybe that will be beneficial until we can charge it. We gotta move the panel to New Jersey. Okay. We'll try that as well. You never know how that works. Wait. Go this way. I like this. This is so good. All right, so here's the glowing panel. Let's see if we can pick up any of these things and reposition them. That's the only thing I can think of to do here. Can I pick up this crystal?
It's an energized crystal. It's an energized crystal.
And then I can put stuff in this hole, but he knows in advance when something doesn't work.
That won't fit. That won't fit. That won't fit.
I'm guessing that doesn't fit. But what about this one?
That won't fit. That won't fit. That won't fit.
Okay.
It's an energized crystal.
And I can't pick these up, hey? Can I use...
It won't do it. It won't do... I can't use these two. It won't do anything.
Okay, no.
It won't accomplish anything.
I don't know.
It's an energized crystal.
Thank you for the follow. Anonymous stranger. All right, so I don't think I can do anything here. I don't think that's what the rods are for. So then the other thing that has more promise is the energy thing on the other side. So let's go investigate that. Listen, Lowe's trying his best. What's her face? Abandon him. I forget her name. Lady. Journalist lady who likes synonyms. Maggie. Yeah, I mean, that's what I said. A 3D printing. You've done a fair amount of Fallout prints. Really? What kind of Fallout stuff? Like what kind of prints? I did a Fallout birthday marathon. Oh! Hey, Hal. Let me give you a little shouty. Let's see. What were you getting up to today? You finished Dark Forces! Oh, frick yeah! Hal was working on that yesterday, and he said he was, like, really close. And today he did it. So please go check out Hal. If you like Dark Forces, the Jedi Knight series, which I've never played, but I feel like some folks here probably have played. Full-size props. Ooh, the ending was crazy? I don't think I've done that one before. Or I don't think I'm even familiar with it, rather. Like, I know I haven't done it. Is there a way that I can get down? Let's find out. If I go down the edge, is there, can I throw a tusk? Let's go look over the edge. First time I finished it, I never got page 5 or 6, so first time. I'm pretty happy with that. That is really awesome. It's always such a nice sense of satisfaction when you, like, complete something that you weren't able to do before.
If it isn't the power source, maybe I'm on the edge of hell.
Okay, so...
I can see a lens way down at the bottom.
How do I get down here, though? Can I...
I can't reach that.
Wait, yeah, there's no frickin' way that we can get... Can I go... Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate that. Please remember to take care of yourself for like post-stream things. You know, walk around, drink some water. Like 4 times to fight it. I love Jank. Jankuary is coming up. If any of you guys aren't familiar, it's an event it's run by Neon and Cobra, where they focus on janky games. It's more of a very loosey-goosey sort of thing. You know, you just play the games. You call it Jankuary. I did it last year. It was really good times. All right. Triangular button. I don't trust it. What is up? I think they have like a featured person that they put on a website, but like it's very low key. Okay, really? Nothing else other than How do I get down here? It is good times. It is indeed. Oh, and also so far as part of the planning. I forgot that. Whoops. Okay. I love Jank. I think Jank is good. I think Jank is underrated.
I can't use these two things together.
Okay, what if I did this?
I can't use these two things
How do
together.
I imagine I need to get this. Wait, oh, this is a control panel. I didn't notice that. Okay. Yeah, Jank is part of it. Yes, the Zofar, indeed. The best Jank is like hot sauce. You get burned. And you want... that is a fantastic way to put it. For me, one of my favorite Janky games is like on the shelf over here. Yeah. Which is King's Quest 8, which I played on Godey's Nintendo this past year. It was pretty fun. Oh god, what do these buttons do? Oh! Uh-oh. I should probably save just in case I'm gonna fuck myself over. AA2. Okay. Pride myself in Jank all year round. I mean, me too. Honestly, you don't need reasons to like play it. You should just embrace it all year round, but there can be beauty in the Jank. Yeah, that looks right. Nope. Okay, never mind. I'm sure these buttons all do different things. Oh. I think that's erase. Oh. That's erase 1. Let's start over. That's erase 1. That's red. You can only put one red at a time. You can put as many blue as you want. You can put as many purple, as many green, and as many yellow. But then what? Okay, so that's a control panel. Is there any other type of panel systems? If I look down, did any of those things control it? Let's find out.
Hot and glowing.
Hot and glowing.
It is the power source. Maybe I'm on the edge of hell.
All right. Unattached lens. Hello, Black Spider Buzz. I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing today? Okay, so that's the triangular button.
Nothing happened.
Okay, we go back to the control panel. Seemed too cryptic for you as a kid, all the rocks and rods and lights. I mean, yeah, I think it'd be a little bit, I think it's much sometimes for adults, you know? Okay, let's try a bunch of blue. And if we exit, does it, okay, it stays. I'm just feeling, I'm getting the vibes for like what this is. Oh. Okay, so blue sends down a thingamajig. Okay, let's try purple. What does purple do? Oh man, I have a feeling this is gonna be quite the intense puzzle. All right. Oh. Oh, I think I have an idea. Don't answer me. These are all rhetorical, silly goose questions. But I feel like, I don't know. Let's see what that does. I'm curious. Huge fan of this game back in the day. It's beautiful. It's one of my favorite soundtracks of a game, period. Ah. Okay. Yep. So good instincts. I have a feeling that the buttons here are up, down, left, and right. But one thing that I was trying to see is whether that happens right when it is ejected from the hole or whether it's at a certain spot. And it looks like it's at a certain spot. So I feel like it goes like this, and then maybe down, and then this. I don't know, maybe. Let's give that a whirl. Which this puzzle reminds you of, revolves a turtle and drawing. Okay, so it starts. Oh. You know, programming is also a style of board game mechanic, fun fact. Okay. I feel like it needs one more. Which one's purple again? Yes. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3. This one? Let's find out. You would like Logo Writer? It's more. Oh, that does sound fun. Up, down, left, right, BA. All right. Huh. It. Okay, let me see that one more time. I feel like it was close, but now it looks like it was too. Like it was in front. Okay. Well, I'm gonna let's try a couple things. I wanna get rid of you, and I wanna try. I just want to see what this does. Okay. I like the 5 purple so far. Let's find out. What does that do? Freaking, I love this game. Okay, so I had 3 yellow, I think anyways, before. Let's try 2. Yeah, honestly, it is kind of reminding me of Dr. Brain. 1, 2. Let's try that. Although I wasn't as huge of a fan of that programming one. I'm not big on programming puzzles, but yeah! Ah! Okay. That's part of it anyways. But now I have to figure out, I think I have to do the reverse, and I have to figure out where to put it. It's a lens.
Hot and glowing. If it isn't the power source.
Yeah, it's a lens.
Maybe I'm on the edge of hell.
And now I need to figure out where to put the lens. Oh. These are facing different directions. Is that bad? It kind of feels like I want to look down from here. Or maybe... Oh no, it's
hot.
Oh, yes.
If it isn't the power source, maybe I'm on the edge of hell.
Okay, so I think we need to put it here. There's a lens slot. Okay, so now we need to go here. Okay, so we usually end up going here. So I'm gonna say this was 5 over. So I'm gonna say maybe 7 and maybe 2 up. All right, let's try it. I have some ideas now with the new lens. You wonder if it's hot. I feel like it's the kind of like thing, well, he says it's hot in the room, but I like to imagine in my head that it's not hot and it tickles. Okay, let's get rid of it. So We're gonna go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do the thing. Alright, let's find that out. I love these types of puzzles. They, okay, we definitely need one more up and possibly one more left. Okay. So that's 4 up and then possibly 6. Yeah. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's give that a whirl. Pew. I think this is good. Yeah. Okay, nice. Good job. Ah, that's a fun puzzle. That was a good one. GG to you, dragon. Alright, so now this purple rod should work here, in theory. Yeah, okay, so it's got the thingamajig, and then we're gonna put the purple rod here.
I'd better look at the engraving to get the combination. If this is the right key for this door.
It is.
I'd better look at the engraving to get the combination.
Isn't...
If this is the right key for this door.
What? I'm pretty sure. Okay, let's take a look. It's... Yeah, diamond, cube, diamond, circle thingamajig. All right, and then if we look at this, it's diamond, cube, diamond, circle thingamajig. This particular light pattern. Yeah, it's like the same thing. No, Valiant Cheese. I'm being stricter today. When you turn the power on because the combo was already keyed in. Oh, did it? Oh, Edgar, I would have liked to have figured that out on myself. Okay, let's open the door. Ooh.
So much for the cafeteria idea.
Boston, are you there?
Oh, now.
I just got the power turned on and a door opened up here. They use geometric shapes as a kind of combination for the locks.
Boston, you won't believe where I am. I'm in a place filled with alien technology, the most fantastic things I've ever seen. And the machines are working.
What are they doing?
I don't know yet. I mean, they're really alien.
Ooh.
Like nothing I've seen before.
Don't go too fast, Maggie.
I'll be careful, Boston. But it's not like we have time to use correct scientific procedures to test these things.
Oh my god.
How can I get
Atari.
I wish I knew. It's a sure thing you can't get here the way I did. I slid through a low tunnel in the rock, and then it kind of got filled with debris when the roof collapsed.
This is why we should have stuck together.
Gee, I guess this isn't safe. But if we'd been together, whoever went through the crack second would definitely have been killed. Keep that in mind when you're thinking about coming to save me. I handled it just fine.
Yeah, I guess you did.
We're both doing okay, Boston. We'll find a way to connect up with each other when it matters.
Maggie?
Uh-huh.
Good work.
Thanks, Boston.
I disagree. I feel like she was cavalier, and they shouldn't have split up. Like, that's a very classic D&D thing. The Eglinton LRT is a subway line that was started 15 years ago. How do I know that it's 15? And then when I moved in here with my dad 4 years ago, it was supposed to be ready in I think the winter of 2022. It's been 3 years that it's been finished, but there's something mysteriously wrong with it. But someone this year on social media decided to throw a quinceañera for it, and they hired a mariachi band, and they threw a birthday party for it, which is it was pretty funny. Yeah. Oh, what is this? You gotta go. You gotta travel tomorrow. Oh yes, please be safe. Go get some rest. We'll see you when we see you. Hopefully you have a very nice week. Guys, this is my favorite part. This is my favorite part because the music that is about to happen is my favorite in the game. Okay. Yeah. So good. So good.
Now I know what my pet hamster felt like.
I'm Canadian. I do not understand. I don't understand. I don't understand why the LRT isn't open. It's a source of sadness for most people who live in the city. Atari Beerpong, we live in the same city, yes? I think we do. Someone was like, I thought that they didn't live in that city. And I was like, I don't know. I thought they did. Weakened door.
I need some help to pry this door open.
With like a shovel?
I need some help to pry this door open.
Okay, what's over here? Hi, James Echo, welcome in. How are you doing? You slept in, good for you. Huh. Oh, that wasn't the music that I liked. It was a different line. No, I know that. And then I was like, I'm pretty sure that they do. And then recently someone was like, no, they don't. They live in like a further away place. And I was like, I'm pretty sure I would remember who lives in my city. But they were like, no, Tawi, I know this for certain. And I was like, okay. So that's why I ask. And you know what? I'm gonna just ask you every time I see you now because it's kind of funny. And remember when they were building an Eglinton subway and then they stopped and poured concrete in all the tunnels? What? Guys.
Plenty of water here.
Can I go in the water?
Drinkable, then we won't die right away.
We won't die.
We'll have plenty of time to starve to death.
Where did they start it? Look at this turtle! No! No, not the turtle! I should probably go into the water, right?
If Maggie were here, I'd tell her not to take a chance on swimming in the same water with a large eel that may or may not think of her as dinner. So maybe I'll take my own advice and stay on dry land.
A large eel just ate the turtle. They started going west from Young. Oh. I just don't understand how they would waste things like that. Maybe. Oh. What is this place? A strange device, you say?
Another ghost. The last one found way down into the Nexus. Of course, that's how Brink died.
Leo, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? What were you getting up to today? Thank you for bringing us garlic bread. I really appreciate that. I'm a big fan of garlic bread. I had it for breakfast today. Side quest Monday, retro-inspired action. Ooh, what games are you playing? Yeah, we're playing some more LucasArts, yes. Please go check out Leo. They play a lot of retro, a bunch of different things. What were you playing today? Space Ghosts clearly don't know about OSHA. Or, am I not supposed to check this out? Oh. Huh. No, I want to see it again. What is this? Okay, I don't think I can do anything with this yet. Can I take a look at the panel, though? Did you have a good stream?
It's a control panel for a light bridge.
Okay, yeah. All right, let's go inside. Yeah, tech issues. Awkward. What is this
a bunch
thing?
Of displays set into the walls. Inscriptions here and there. I'd say it looks like some kind of museum.
I would like some of these glowing crystals, please.
Strange glowing crystals.
Ooh. I was trying a day to test Neo retro games. I have a backlog, and oh, I see. If they click, I continue. If not, they drop later. Today you did Huntin', Awesome Gun, and retro game, and ended up playing. Oh, nice. So you found something that you liked and you stuck with it. That's always nice. It's like especially. Oh, let's look at this tablet. Let's look at this tablet. It's always nice when you like get sucked into something that you didn't expect to be enjoying.
Written on a plate. Looks like an alphabet.
Oh, I'm just gonna take this with me. Yeah, no problem. Let's take a little look at it. Can I look at it more closely? Oh, yeah, this makes sense. Well, you put the pentagon, and this is the dominoes near the pentagon that gets busy when stuff happens. And then over here, this is Ontario Place, and this is where there were trees. Like, this is the Cinesphere on Ontario Place, and this is where there were trees, but they were all chopped down. And then this over here, this is Vegas. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there's gonna be a spa. Oh yeah, and the zoo. It's a fine looking grill. It really is. Oh God. You know about the dominoes? I mean, I'm on the internet sometimes. I look at stuff. What the heck is this? At the Science Center? Yeah, they did, unfortunately, Core. Okay, there was 4 guys, and then there was 3 guys, and then there was 1 guy. And then there was a tree. And the tree grew.
Could this be some sort of burial chamber?
That's interesting. You may have Mondays to schedule with that format. Good excuse to go through. Oh yeah, absolutely. Tuesday and Thursday will still be the main quest. Dragon Warrior. Oh, nice. I haven't played any of those. The tree that sucked the lives of men. Let's take a look at this. Where did my... Here they are. Does anyone want some salted licorice? Okay, the circle planet goes in the sky, and there are skeletons, and it was bad. And then the moon broke apart, and it had an egg inside. It was a Kinder Surprise. But the Kinder Surprise had an embryo in it that turned into a skeleton baby chicken. That became a plump chicken. It's like an opposite of a rotisserie, I think. Yeah, I'm just guessing too. A rod.
Another one of these engravings on a stick.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm not taking them super serious yet. I don't understand anything. I don't remember anything about them. That's outside. What's in here? Oh, this is a display. Okay, that's a battle coliseum with a retractable roof for when it rains. And then it turned into a giant summoning circle for sports. And this is who was serving hot dogs. And then they patted them for making good hot dogs. And sales went down because the hot dogs were bad. I wonder what was wrong with the hot dogs. Listen, I know my way around hot dogs. I'm a big fan of baseball. I'm a glizzy connoisseur. It's still the Sky Dome. It's always gonna be the Sky Dome in my heart of hearts. It's an oven. This is a Pizza Hut. It's a calzone he's making. And then they've done good business, so they made more calzones. It's a real wood oven that they're using for the calzones. But then They open too many
That
franchises.
canister sure packs a punch.
Okay. No, it's a Sky Dome. There was a guy who won a contest in the 80s, I think. 70s, 80s? He won a contest and he named it the Sky Dome. And he got free tickets to everything for life. And then they named it something different. And I'm like, does he still get all of the things? I don't know. Calzone is good. I haven't had one in ages. Have you ever had like a panzerotti? It's like a calzone, but it's fried instead of baked. Oh my god, Kenny Rogers. Oh my god, like I remember that. Okay, let's go into the tram. I think we can open another door. Guys, salted licorice is so good. This is such a good game. Okay, so that's the museum. I feel like there's not much that we can do there, although I do know, sorry, I have a very itchy nose today. I do know that there's gonna be a puzzle that happens there. Guys, yesterday, someone came in and the only thing they said was they commented that I had a very beautiful nose, which like, I feel like my nose is pretty average. Like, I mean, I'll take the compliment, but like, it was weird. Please don't ever, don't go into streams and comment on people's physical appearances. Unless it's something they did to themselves, like a nice eyeshadow or a jaunty hat or something. But then after, my nose was so itchy and I was like, oh god, I don't want to draw attention to my nose now. Did he? I missed them. Oh gosh, Gentry, what else did he say? I totally missed them. And you'll stick to your Reese's Pieces? That's fair. You can have those and I'll have my licorice and we'll both be happy. Ooh, I'm incredibly, that's like the best flavor of, that's the best flavor of ice cream. I'm very jealous and I hope you enjoy that. They're cursed. Remember what else? Other than the nose thing. Yeah. Maybe I'll look it up later, I'm curious. I'm curious, but it doesn't matter in the end. Ooh.
When this rock fell from the ceiling, it must have cracked open an energy conduit under the floor.
Don't touch it. It's bad. Okay, let's try this one. Yeah, mint chocolate chip is my favorite.
Shut tight and I don't know the magic word.
Let's take a little look-see at this one. Okay, let's take a little photo of it, shall we? Okay, let's take a little look. Exit. Reminds you of a song? Okay. That one stays the same. This becomes the circle. Nope. That circle. And then this one becomes a blue diamond. That one. Sorry, green diamond. And this one becomes a blue something or other. This one. Does it work? No, on to the next one. A yellow moon. Try this one here. This looks red. It kind of looks red. I'm optimistic about this one. Cool. Yeah. They're trying to steal my Lucky Charms. They can have them. I never really grew up eating cereal. So, oh my god. Rain Dog, are your ears burning? You should wear sunscreen then. No, I'm just kidding. We were talking about you earlier. We were saying nice things, I swear, but still. Oh, really, Core? I want to call the tram. Honk, honk. Oh my god, it actually honks. Oh, I got it up.
The other trams came as soon as I called them. Maybe there are some controls somewhere.
Oh. Maybe it's the crystal that is not working. What's this over here? But I wanted to go in now. Well, we do have one other rod. I don't know if that rod will let us do. Really? Rain Dog? I don't think they're that bad. I feel like you could get them. We'll have all pearls. That's a great line. That is actually, I like that. This looks yellow. So let's take a little look-sees at this one.
It's a rod.
It's a rod.
Engraved. 5 geometric shapes.
Oh, 5 geometric shapes. Okay, I don't think we have that. It is a classic. Yeah, that's true. And that only is 4. Okay, so I think we have to go here at the very least to go see if we can energize that crystal, maybe? What happened to the sleeping man? He's still there. He's still sleeping. And I honestly don't know how Maggie got to, like, any other area when we're not able to. It seems a bit strange to me. How did she do that?
There's an airtight seal between these 2 rooms.
Oh, right. Oh, that's really good. Okay. Glowing panel. There must be something that we can do here. Can I take this?
This crystal is lifeless.
Yeah, but can I take it?
This crystal is lifeless.
It's lifeless. Hi, Chadley. Welcome in. Apparently she yeeted herself into the presence of all she found. And oh, yeah, that's true. That is what she described that she did. Listen, I've played enough D&D to know that you should not just, like, fuck off when you find, like, go off. Words. I can't think of words. Okay, I need to energize this cube.
This crystal is lifeless.
You're lifeless. Okay. Let's go look at this window.
I can see a tunnel that connects to the island I just came from.
That is a nice tunnel.
There's a crystalline tube stretching across the bottom of the sea.
Crystalline tube. Words are for chumps, okay? Take it from me.
There's an undersea tunnel leading into the base of a nearby island.
Okay. I wanted to bail on low. He's pretty annoying, and her motto seems to be, it'll be fine. I mean, he's a character in a point-and-click game. Every one of those is annoying. I think, anyways. Open the door. Open! Okay, so I can't take the crystal, and I can just really look outside. There's not a lot I seem to be able to do. And it won't let me go out here. I'm just going into this thing. Can make Indiana Jones annoying. It can make you. It can happen to you. Yeah, honestly, very good point. Very good point. I love Indiana Jones, but you know where he's actually flawless? You know a game is actually flawless? Substances! Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you? How was your stream? What were you getting up to? Let me see. Oh, you brought me an emerald. I need to update that so the emeralds fall from the sky. I freaking need just like 6 weeks where nobody needs anything of me, and all I can do is watch my pal Substances stream and work on stuff in the background, like making emeralds fall when they raid. You did some Final Fantasy VIII, and then you did some Schedule 1 shenanigans. Ooh. What is Schedule 1? What is that? Is it Schedule 1 or Schedule L? Thank you for the follow, by the way. I really appreciate that. All right. So I'm pretty sure that we don't have this. Schedule 1. Oh. Drugs? That's so scandalous. I hope you had a good stream. I hope you had a nice chill time. Also with Final Fantasy VIII. Have you played that before? Let's see. Drug dealing simulator by one young dev here in Melbourne has become one of the highest reviewed games. That is actually kind of an amazing story, and I want more of that. And then I also, on top of that, want it so that they don't use any AI. The dream. That would be the dream. But it's your first time playing it. Oh, while knowing what you're doing. Oh, that's always nice. You know, the first time playthrough, you're kind of fumbling around, but then when you play it again and you're like, I kind of know what I'm doing now, so I can really like sink into it. That's always a really nice feeling too. I felt that way about my newer playthrough of Medieval Dynasty. I was like, I actually know what I'm doing now. Okay, so I feel like this is a bad idea. Maybe if we stick a rod. Wait, what is this? Glowing crystals.
I have 2 crystals.
Wait a second. Do we think I can fit these crystals in the holes from the thingy? Okay, let's find out. I wonder if I could. Joke. This is a joke? Just as a joke? I want to include custom responses to every idea anyone could come with. To avoid the generic that wouldn't do anything. Oh, yeah. Fair enough. No, Dr. Boat Lasers. We were having actually a very interesting conversation in the Discord about the Expedition upset and how I honestly think that the Game Awards should have done a little bit more due diligence. Like, regardless of my obviously very anti-AI sort of stance, I really feel like I feel bad for whoever won now because, like, can you imagine, like, winning but knowing that you didn't really win? That's gotta suck. It's gotta be a bummer. But I like hearing that there's new indie games being made by, like, one guy and then, like, it just getting amazing reviews on Steam. But, oh. Why did you pick that up? Why is he picking that up? Okay, I have an idea. I don't know. Maybe I should have tried this before. It's a fun game for sure. I'm glad you're enjoying it. And thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. And thank you, whoever that was who just did the follow. I really appreciate that as well. We'll learn possibly from this experience and avoid in the future. Yeah, I really do hope that they learn from it, unfortunately. The game's blown up. This kid's made a fortune. You love to see it. That's what you love to see, yeah. I want people making games. Like, I want people making art, and I want people to, like, make things and enjoy the process of creating, and then make things that people enjoy, and then this is as close as you will see to me having feelings and emotions, by the way. What happened with the Games Awards? Oh, okay, so Gentry. I'll try and summarize it, but there's a lot of nuances, so I do encourage you to look it up. The Indie Game Awards withdrew the Game of the Year from Expedition 33, Clair Obscura, because it was found out that they used AI in the process. I'm not going to go into details in the hows and whys that they used it, and because that is very, that is like the crux of the thing. It's like, did they, didn't they, is it, you know, that's the huge discussion about it. So we do not need to go into that, but I encourage you to look into it. The conclusion that I came to was, I do think it's important to have those rules, but they should look into something much more thoroughly before they announce their winners to themselves, because that's just a silly situation for everyone now.
That won't fit.
No, I was really hoping
That
these
won't
crystals, they could go
That
in.
won't fit.
That would have been really good. Damn it. What about a tusk?
That won't fit.
Okay, that was my only
This
other
crystal
thing.
is lifeless.
Yeah, I feel like that's why I can't use that monorail. Yeah, I feel like they a little bit more forethought might have really helped the situation. 'Cause now it's a big thing. Do not use Folgers flavored crystals. Atari Beer Pong. First of all, are you from Toronto? No, I'm just kidding. So I was watching this like dumb, silly person, this comedian on TikTok recreate the classic Folgers commercial where the brother comes home for Christmas, but it's like weirdly, flirty. Like the brother and sister are flirting, and everyone was like, "What the fuck is with this Folgers commercial?" You can look it up. And then the incestuous one. It's like, you're my present. And we're like, whoa. Like, the actors had great chemistry, but not in a brotherly way. Oh, God. Oh, no, Core, really? Ooh. I bet. I love Ghoul Babe. She is everything that is wonderful in this world. You know what? I don't think it's that far off. I bet you, this is a little salacious, nice. I'm sorry, that there must be some sort of adult movie that starts off with the Folgers commercial and then ends that way. I mean, yeah, they shouldn't have left it for a month, but they should have done it before, I think. Your favorite moment on Twitch, hands down? What's your favorite moment on Twitch? I'm gonna pretend to be offended, but I'm actually not, because Ghoul Babe's the best. Oh, really? The SNL sketch is with Chris Farley. I'm gonna look that up later. Peculiar specialization, but knowing how literature and film experts are. Not beyond the pale. Okay. I'm guessing there's more... Where are the places that I can go right now? I'm getting very delightfully distracted by all these tangents. There's the outside. There's the grave, which we couldn't find anything. There's the hill, which we didn't find anything. And there was the wreckage. Also didn't really find anything. I don't feel like I need to be outside. I can't do anything because I don't have any more of these pieces. That thing won't open. Brink is sleeping. He's sleeping. Oh, did I loot the Dead's Guide? That's actually a very good question. And someone asked her favorite MLB team. I don't know what about me makes you think I give a fuck about sports, but tell me right now so I can change it. That's actually really funny. Because she's playing backyard baseball.
You could be irritating sometimes, but you sure didn't deserve to die.
Na 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 na. I know, we could tie him up.
It won't do anything.
Okay. Can I give him these crystals? Oh, no.
Who knows if this will even work?
Oh no.
Even if these really are the same crystals I saw resurrecting an alien in that museum display. They weren't designed for humans.
No.
But it's worth a shot.
Oh, no. I didn't... Uh-oh. Hi, Taco. This couldn't possibly go wrong.
Brink, are you okay?
I feel fine. What happened?
Nothing.
I remember digging, and the ground gave way under me.
Uh-huh.
Brink, you've been dead for several hours.
You Americans, always exaggerating.
Oh, no.
I assure you, Brink, no pulse.
No pulse.
No breath. Dead.
Dead.
But I found a couple of life crystals in a museum, and from a display there, I got an idea of how to use them.
I mean, I did it, but
Where's
I did
the crystal?
what you do in these games, and I smush some shit together.
I wasn't sure it would work on a human being.
Our cellular structures must be very similar.
Brink of death.
Boston
Oh my
didn't
god,
just
ceiling
bring me
flyer.
to life. It brought me to life.
Oh no.
I feel more powerful,
Uh-oh.
more energetic,
Uh-oh.
more alive than I've ever felt before.
That's not good.
Maggie, do you read me?
Yes, I do. I hope this is important.
I think so. Brink isn't dead anymore, Maggie.
You have a very sick sense of humor.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
No, wait, I'm serious.
What'd you get?
Deadly serious.
Deadly serious.
Brink! I can't believe it.
It was a crystal I found in the museum.
Yeah,
The display there showed it bringing someone back to life. So I tried it.
A crystal that heals the dead. If we ever get back home, this will change the world. It'll change everything.
It's not just being alive again, Maggie. I feel perfect. I feel like I never knew what good health was until today.
Now it's all the more important we find a way home.
Space cocaine, yep.
Keep exploring, Boston. I'll get back to work on the language.
You got it, Maggie.
Okay. Right. That was probably not a good thing to do. I don't know why. I just feel like, maybe... Oh, that's new. That's new. Oh, that's new. Oh. Wow.
Incredible. It must have happened when I turned on the
Listen. I mean, can I take this plant now? I would like a plant.
They don't look anything like the glowing plants I saw earlier.
Yeah,
I think I'll leave them alone.
No. What is that flute? Who is playing a flute? I would like a spacesuit. Okay. Platform. Let's go into the clearing. No, I would like to go into the clearing. Guys, taco me neither. I'm mostly muddling through it. When I need help, I do have a code word. But yeah, most of it's gone. Look at this sexy dithering. I do think I need to pause for a second because I can hear a cat being very angry in the hallway. I don't know if you heard it. But she's out of food. And bad things happen when she's out of food. So I'm gonna go into a BRB for 1 second. I'm sure we can revive from death with weird crystals. Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be any further consequences. I really don't. No. It's very, very subtle. Yeah, it's very nice. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Hi, I'm back. Lola has her food. I have a new cola and some Danish pastries. But I don't think they're pastries. Hey, Em, welcome in. What was that noise? Okay. Let's see. Alright, so there's a weird, beacon. I see James Neko has been at this weird alien settlement because there's a beacon now. That's a Minecraft reference. Although I think Exaggerangatang also has a beacon. I think so. Let's go to all the different sites and see if there's anything that we can look at. We'll go to the grave first. Bacon. Oh no, I have too many cola cans. Oh, I have so much I need to do tomorrow. I'm like already stressed out by how much I have to do tomorrow. Do you guys ever have that? I would... Wait. I thought that this was something that I could click on. Jawbone. Can I pick up the jawbone?
Was this the skull of a sentient being? Or a pet?
Or a pet?
Or a beast of burden? It's a strange shaped jawbone. The teeth still look strong.
They do look like mini donuts. 200 link distance between myself and the dick at all times. Are you not a fan? I do like it. I know the puzzles are very silly. I like the music a lot. It gets me really cranked. I also really like... oh, I get to keep it. Nice. What else can I keep? These bones? No? I also like the art a lot.
Whatever creature these bones used to be, I don't think we've got anything like it on Earth.
Because you have to call it a night. Have a good one. And yeah, happy holidays to you. Whatever you are or aren't celebrating this week. Christmas. Resting. I was saying to, we did the exhibition tonight, which is our art showcase. And for the first time ever, Bolt didn't submit something. And I was messaging Fire Broadside, and I was like, I don't want her to stress out because I know she's been working so much this week. But I think possibly she is making something right now. In which case I'm streaming until she finishes, and there's no pressure on that because I'm always up till 4 in the morning anyways. So you got like 6 hours at least. But oh yeah, the point of that is be nice to retail people this week. Just be nice to people this week. That's a cool pal. You're a cool pal. Possibly, maybe. I mean, I like to say, since the theme was board games, the fact that they weren't able to do something because they've been so busy working at a place that sells board games is performance art. And I maintain that. I'm a little concerned about this guy because he was dead before. Taco, that's honestly, it should be like the default. I like to think I am too, you know? I had it not too long ago, like a couple of like months ago. I was out with friends and I hadn't really really interacted with this person very much. And they were not the nicest to like a waiter. And I was like, what? That's crazy. This was like in the summer. Okay, I don't think there's anything here that I can really use. I'm gonna eat one of the ones that has coconut in it. Let's see how this is. Oh, those are some nice, terrifying Garfield things. I don't think there's anything else here. I just wanted to be double sure. Let's leave. Maybe at the start of any of our sentence. Yeah, me too. I mean, I've worked as a server though. I'm not, you know. I've also worked in like clothing places. Okay. I don't see anything. Unless they give you a darn good reason. Does mean Toys ever worked? I don't think so. I think maybe you just don't get it. Cause I've had it before. Like this was like when I've been like with friends, and they're like, man, like why hasn't like the server come to like talk to us yet? This was like a couple years ago, and I was like, well, if you look, Everyone here is just looking at menus. No one's eating. Probably everyone was sat at the same time and they're like catching up, you know? Like you can like even kind of guess what's going on. Yeah, I know. Like I'm like I don't understand. Like yeah, maybe we aren't like getting the best service, but like is it intentional? Probably not. There's probably a reason, and empathy is probably your best solution. Because, like, sometimes being really nice to someone who's stressed out leads to, like, extra fries. That's also a nice thing. That's crazy, Dr. Vet Lasers. Okay, let's see. Yeah. Yeah. It's just also like, you know, I like to imagine you're like accruing good karma points. That's not always the case. Alright. But like why not? Just like, you know, even if someone is, I think I even once had it where like a server was just being like not very nice. And I was like, you know what? It doesn't hurt me to be nice here. Being nice is more likely to lead to— yeah! I had it once where I was really nice to someone. It was when you had to travel and you needed a test to get back in the country, because it was like, I had to like go out of the country for business. And then I had to get back into Canada and I needed to have a test, and I messed up I've told this story before, I messed up the date of when I booked the test, and I was just like super chill and nice, and I was like, oh, I messed up. What would you suggest I do? And like, I think she was expecting me to get very upset, and then she fit me in. So like, you could, yeah, there's like also nice things happen, but also, I don't know. I like to imagine, how do I want to be remembered? I struggle to be nice when I see someone mistreating service staff. Oh, you mean like when you see someone else being a jerk? Yeah. Yeah, that one's harder. That should be the default, Taco. And thank you. Thank you for being nice. We're playing Marble. I used to stream Marbles once upon a time. Like a long time ago. Oh, guys. Now that we have him, maybe we can do the weekend door. Hi, baby. Hello, my love. Hello.
Brink, would you give me a hand with this?
Sure.
Sure. Animated corpse. Also, hi, Option. Welcome in.
On 3. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, I will say though, sometimes I am a shit disturber in public when I see someone being really mean or offensive to someone. Like, ooh.
That was the longest visit from a ghost yet.
Oh, these are the glowy
The whole
things.
display centered on this basin.
Mmm.
It's full of crystals.
Crystals.
Are these the life crystals?
Yeah.
Like the one you used to bring me back to life?
Maybe.
They look like it.
Then it couldn't be more clear. These life crystals are the reason they brought us to this world.
It? I like to think I'm the latter.
They have found the secret of life, and they want to share.
I don't know.
Weren't you watching, Brink? I don't care what language you speak. That
Yeah.
ghost shaped itself like a skull.
Yep. Yep.
It was warning us. These crystals are dangerous.
Yep, and I gave one to you.
It was the symbol of death, Lo.
Yeah.
These crystals are the antidote for death. That's what it meant.
What if there are side effects? Did you think of that?
Did you think of that, Lo?
The side effect is that I feel better than I ever felt before.
Uh-oh.
If you had used a life crystal on yourself, your mind would also be as clear as mine. And you'd see that there is nothing more important than getting these crystals and using them.
Brink, I think you're wrong. I think we need to be careful.
These aliens are kind and good, Commander. They have given us a gift.
Yeah? Well, if this is all so perfect, where are these aliens?
Oh,
Maybe
free
they've
needles.
moved on to a higher plane of existence.
Or maybe they're all dead.
See how badly your brain is working.
Oh,
how
no.
could they be dead? They invented these life crystals. Commander, I feel sorry for you. Still tied down by an ordinary mind and ordinary fears. But I feel too good to want to argue with you. Believe what you want. I'm taking as many of these crystals as I can carry.
Yeah, just to finish what I was saying before, I got sassy with a woman at my dad's church dinner because she was veering into racist territory.
Well, I'm
and
gonna take some for study back on
I got
Earth.
sassy with her.
I'm
And then
just
my
not
dad
gonna
joined
use
in.
But you will, Commander.
I don't think it's good to really take these. Why did we let him talk us into that? That was pretty bad. Old man sass is a fine spice. Yeah, Homer, I was talking to him about it, and I won't dox her name. We'll call her Sally. And he was like, yeah, Sally's a fucking shithead. And I was like, oh, I love you, Homer. Hey, Nevenander, welcome in. Okay. Oh, I didn't see the heart. Heart. It's nice to see you, friend. Typical Sally. Yeah. Actually, no, not to be confused with Sally, who sometimes comes into stream. Sally is a lovely, wonderful gen of a human. But I was just making up a fake name. Okay. The thing, I forget how to trigger this really delightful thing that happens. Let's go to the water. By the boatload? Look at it!
Gross. Hey, Brink. Do you think... Brink?
Uh-oh.
Brink? Where are you? Brink, answer me.
Brink, can you hear me?
Uh-oh. We lost him.
Where are you?
Maggie? Brink's run off. He wasn't acting very rational when we found a big supply of life crystals. I'm afraid maybe those things are addictive, or they altered his personality or something. A ghost tried to warn us, but Brink was feeling too cocky to listen to good advice.
Just when this place starts looking benign, it finds new ways to be dangerous.
Anyway, I'm going on without him. I can't think of anything else to do.
I'll try to contact him now and then, see if he's willing to talk.
Thanks, Maggie.
Yeah, Dragon, we can.
I'm beginning to take this personally.
It's actually...
Nobody wants to stay with me. Maybe it's my deodorant. I think it failed somewhere back there on Attila.
Yes, you can. It's actually going to trigger one of the most iconic, frickin' puzzles known to man. Okay. What are you talking about? This is a great puzzle. Yeah, this one's pretty iconic. I'm more concerned about the fact that I'm getting like coconut everywhere. I love puzzles too. Puzzles are great. feel like that's a pelvic bone. And I can never one-shot this puzzle. Yeah, it is a really silly goose puzzle, I'm not gonna lie. Mm-hmm. 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 Hmm. 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 Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We did. There's two puzzles in that are pretty iconic. One of them is a silly, kind of fun logic thing. The other one is more of a loud, annoying one. I still hate that puzzle. Not a fan. Oh, okay. That works. Maybe? Yeah, this looks like it's the right one. Yeah. Oh. Did they fix thought it was that puzzle in the remaster? The kicking thing? The kicking thing. The kicking thing. Oh, I didn't find that one that bad. That one doesn't necessarily hurt me as much emotionally as some of the other ones. Some of the other ones I hate with a passion. Okay. Wait, how many limbs does he have? Where does this go? I'm strong. No, I'm a little dingus. I found the derby one hard. But I've said this before. The derby one's hard for me because less of the puzzle and more. Sometimes people, when they're watching someone solve a hard puzzle, they love to like kind of titter and giggle, and that makes me incredibly defensive. And then I turn into a little self-conscious little bitch when I'm doing it. And that is why I hate that puzzle more than the fact that I find it challenging. Because I'm a little ding-dong. What is this? Okay, can I pair them? See, like, this one doesn't stress me out. We're now kicking rocks. The derby was rough. But it can be skipped? Can it be skipped? I didn't think it could be skipped. Did I miss something? Did you see the message I left for you? I didn't realize that Cowboy had raided, and I left you a message. Yeah, it's less of a puzzle and more of like a script. It's not as fun to me. How many limbs does he have? He seems like he has a couple. Maybe in the remaster you can skip it? I didn't think you could skip it, yeah. Because we played it on Friday? No, Thursday. We played it on Thursday. I left a message in what I thought was Cardboard Cowboy's chat for you, Lumbling, saying, hi, I love you. But then he had raided into his VOD channel. Oh, that's why. Oh, I just thought you were telling me that you love me because you could press Shift V or something and a prompt will ask you, oh, really? Ah, I didn't realize that. Yeah, I didn't like that puzzle. Yeah, mostly because, like, Yeah, I didn't, that to me is not a fun puzzle. It's like this is like tedious, but like I don't mind this because it is kind of a little bit. Also, we're dealing with the anatomy of an animal that I don't understand. I don't understand what this animal is. Well, where does this come into play? There? Maybe. And then I have 2 other limbs. Well, where does this go? Like this? No. What is this? Like that? Oh. Okay. Is there a way to see the animal again as the pre-digested state? I don't know. Does anyone know? I'm willing to hear that. Does anyone know if I can see the animal in its original state? I could probably Google it. A lot for the loop. As a toddler? Wait, you played this as a toddler? I'm wrapping presents and I want to be done. Yeah, but you're gonna get presents, aren't you? So that's a nice quid pro quo. You get presents. Yeah. I would rather have that. I will wrap your presents if it meant I got presents for Christmas. How does this work? Listen. I will not get 9 people's worth of presents. Okay, I think this one goes here. Yeah, this is it. This is it. I was coming home from school and playing. Really? You faked it so you could play games? You shouldn't think of it that way. Yeah, I mean, that is like a... Yeah, I understand. Listen, guys, I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna cheat because I don't wanna... Okay, I'm gonna look for skeleton. There we go. Before I cheat. No, that's a Carrie Underwood song. No, I'd rather look at the photo. No. Because I had it opposite. Goodness gracious. Yeah. You know what? I would not have been able to figure out that I have this animal upside down. I really wanted to try a puzzle solution where my sisters and I were stuck in the dig. Oh, the dig site and the fate of Atlantis. Yeah. You see, I don't know. This type of puzzle is not as rewarding as I would like it to be. Just because, like, you know, it's not an animal I'm super familiar with. I liked, what was the other puzzle that I liked? I liked the coding, the programming puzzle that we did. I liked that one a lot. That was good. All right. I had it opposite. We're gonna laugh at this. This goes here, which that actually kind of makes sense. And then where is it? Where's the bone? The bone. It goes here. And then this thing goes like that. Okay. And then I don't know if you're paying attention, Lumpling, but this is very important. That goes there. Okay. And then where does this one go? It's a little claw. Is it? I was like this. Nice. I somehow got this on your first go, no hints. That's impressive. Oh. So, I know now that if I'm ever stuck on a puzzle, I'm going to call Atari Beer Pong, who may or may not live in my city. Sorry. I'm gonna enjoy that joke just for tonight, and then I'll never mention again Atari Beer Pong. I'm so sorry. I blame that person for calling me out and saying that I was wrong, and then confusing me. And what I've known for years already. Is the most misleading part. Yeah. I'm gonna clip this to see if it holds up. And she mentioned it 82 more times. That stupid ding dong. Okay. That one goes there, and then... Oh, there's another one that should go here. Is it this one? Yeah, like that, right? No. Oh. I have the wrong one. Is it this one? Is it? No. Yeah, this one goes here. But I'm guessing... Oh. Okay. That doesn't match what we saw in the cutscene. Change your username to I live in Town. The funny thing is, I told someone recently that I would probably try and stop mentioning doxing details as much anymore, that would be a good idea. And here I am being like, blah, 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 blah. This doesn't look like the one that it should be, but it's the only one left. Oh, is it because it should be upside down? Yep. There we go. Now what? I think that's it. Pretty sure that's it. Oh, no, I didn't. I want to exit. Okay. The loose bones are still the way they are, right? Okay, perfect. And then I'm going to take one of these life crystals. And I'm going to use it with the loose bones. Do you live in a town with people, Taco? That's crazy. Oh my god, he's alive! He's alive! Nothing bad's gonna ever happen to him ever again! Oh. Wait, what?
Damn. My knowledge of alien anatomy is weak and it shows.
What? What? Is this picture lying to me? Oh no! That's what I did! Okay, well, I think we built him wrong. I don't think so. I think this game is being rude to my genius. Yeah, that goes there. Stupid game. This is a stupid game. Even looking at a picture. You know what I think it was? What if this was the wrong way? Can you imagine? Will try remember number 1. Oh no. Oh dear. Yeah, that's how that goes. And then we put the... Hey, are we, no, I'm just kidding. I can't give you that much material all at once. That would just not be fair. Yeah, okay, that goes like this. And then I'm using a different photo this time because I don't trust, I have trust issues. That goes there, okay. And then the one that goes here is it this one? I feel like it's this one. No, it can't be. That goes there. And then, yeah. Okay, the lighting even shows that that goes there. Okay. And then this one goes here. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. See? And then maybe I got these upper bones mixed up. That's okay. What is this? This is, yeah, this goes like that. Okay. And then did I have the head backwards? Part of me doesn't trust these pictures. Cause like the photo shows it in this direction, but the lighting is all like, I don't know. The lighting is different. Like there's clearly a light source coming from below. So that's like where my... A wafer thin hint. Maybe. But give me a second. Oh. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay. And then where does... I think I had messed this up. That looks... Well, I mean, in the two photos... Alright, I'll take the hint. Yeah. I don't wanna hurt myself for too long on this. Now I want wafer cookies. Yeah, part of me thinks it would actually look more like that. Did this go the right direction? Oh. See? I feel like that looks more like it. See how the light hits everything in the right way? Except for the head? I'm like reluctant to add the goo again because this feels like it was last time. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I didn't hear anything. Wait, there's something other than piecing the two together that you will need to do, but not until later. Oh, so I can't save him right now. So we have to come back. I can't really finish the puzzle then. I already brought him back once, yes. Can I give him... The lining rotation with the pieces is very distracting.
It won't accomplish anything.
You
creature.
Dead creature.
Dead creature. Dead creature.
Oh. Interesting. I think this is the right formation because... Yeah, because I clearly brought it back. Okay, I'm gonna try it one more time. Loose Bones. That was the name in a band? I feel like even if I bring him back, that thing is gonna eat him again. And then I'm gonna feel really bad about it. Yep. Yep. Yeah.
Gross. I'm pretty sure he's still hungry.
Oh dear. Can I take these bones? Because I'm pretty sure that you can assemble him in a different spot. Can I assemble him in a different spot? I feel like I should kill him. But... I feel like, yeah, I remember the bones being here. I don't know why. Javier casually hanging out at the shore here doing bone puzzles and this enormous turtle dive. Yeah. I mean, I don't taste good in comparison. I think everyone else does. But me. I feel like I'm made out of like, spite. Okay. Let's go in here. I don't think I can finish that right now, can I? Yeah. Okay. Well. Oh. Maybe we can get the sky bridge to work. No, it's no fair. When I tried to resemble a dead turtle after playing this game as a kid, that's when they made me go to a special school. Something goes in. And then... the bird creatures became friends with the other aliens. And then the stalks went down. It's no fair. Oh wait, actually the sea creature probably realizes they get Ellis Pipe Turtle nom nom. Yeah, exactly. See? Makes sense. Yeah, the aliens do have abs. They do. They seem... Space Chocobo. So we've looked at all of these displays. Oh wait, this is a door? I didn't see this door before. Yeah, let's go through here. Oh, hey! That's her face.
Boston,
Maggie, I found you.
I wasn't aware that I was missing.
You know what I mean. I found a way to get where you are. Through the museum, back that way.
That's nice, Boston. If that's the museum, then I guess this is the library.
I found out how to open doors back in the Nexus. There's a tram that leads out here.
Look, Boston, I think it's great you're finding things out, but I'm trying to concentrate here. I feel like I'm so close to making sense of some of this stuff, and I just want to stay here and keep working.
I mean, valid.
Right?
Why does she have to be so mean? Like she's just kind of mean.
Anyway, I know where to find you, and you know how to get out of here if you want to.
Okay.
Thanks. Yes. When I learn something, I'll call you on the box, okay?
All right. All right, yes. I won't bug you anymore right now.
Oh my god, that's... Okay, this is like how I knew that I was a very empathetic little sad child, because like, I would hear that tone and be like, oh my god, he feels so bad. And then I would, this is how I would end up ascribing a lot of emotions to things, and then, you know, just be too empathetic.
The screens must be part of one large computer.
Oh, cool. Is there anything else that you can do in here? Because I just are like, oh, okay, like, yeah, no worries. Then I would feel bad for him. And that's how I ended up taking home a leaf.
I've decided that has to be a control console for a data retrieval system.
You've
When I use
decided.
the controls, different inscriptions appear, sometimes different languages. If English comes up, I'll let you know.
Interesting. Cool. Always just about the prospect of being marooned in an alien world. Yeah, I can appreciate that, but he's just like excited that he's figuring stuff out. I think she could just be a little bit nicer. Just be like, hey, thanks for finding a way out of here. If you don't mind, I'm gonna keep working on this for a bit, but I will touch base soon. And then I wouldn't have to feel so many emotions about it. Okay, let's see. That's Robin's. Okay. Where was the way that she got through here? With him monologuing aloud? That is, you know what, that's incredibly valid. I keep forgetting that he is slightly annoying. Because I'm projecting. I don't see any other... Wait, there's a console here? He already touched it, didn't he?
Looks like the plant has permanently broken the screen.
What about this one?
The screens must be part of one large computer.
It is pretty cool.
I don't think we'll be able to fix this screen.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. Alright, so then what can I do? I don't need to do anything with the displays. That's the library. We don't have a tram to the library, I don't think, right now. And up there is another display. We'll go outside. I want to see if I can get the sky bridge to work. Maybe What's-His-Face has figured out the sky bridge. Hi, Josh. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome.
I can't open it.
You can't open it. Yeah, we need something for this. It's so cool, though. I love this thing. Alright. What else can I do? Wait. I love the voice acting. The puzzles, not so much. Hello, Baby Maker. Welcome in. Yeah, the puzzles in this are, definitely something. The atmospheric music, man. Clinton Michael, what gems. I was right into this channel under a browser add-on that sadly doesn't let me see the raid chain. Oh, let's see. I can maybe name some names and maybe we can figure out where you're from. Because we had places that I might find you. There was a Mac raid. It's probably multiple steps. I mean, fair. Ruined door. Can I look at the ruined door? Yes, please. You were asleep. I'm sorry. You sleep?
Nothing could open this door.
Nothing. Imagine sleeping. I'm kidding. You're bourgeoisie. I've been sleeping really poorly lately. I've been ooh, a canister. What is this? We missed this before. Oh, I recognize this. Okay, let's take a little look-see at it. That's in the thingy.
A canister.
I said
Didn't I see a picture of something like this in one of the museum displays?
We did. Let's go investigate that one. A thingamajig. Wait. Before we leave, let's just take a little gander. You know when like life gets a little chaotic and the time right before bed seems to be like the only time that you have agency over, so you stay up too late because you're enjoying those moments where you feel like you're in control of everything? Is that too deep? Did I go too deep? Whatever. That's why I've been staying up too late recently. And then Lola has been like, hey, I need to eat right now. And then I have been able to fall back asleep. For LucasArts and involve multiple teams working crazy hours. There's some elements of the graphics and talk that sometimes feel a bit off. I don't think that oh, there's a lens.
Just needs a little adjustment.
Oh.
Maybe needs a little more adjustment.
No.
If at first you don't succeed.
You don't need to become an AI. We can just program things the old-fashioned way.
If at first you don't succeed. If at first you don't succeed.
Okay. Let's see.
It looks like it might reflect or transmit light. Some kind of lens.
Yeah, but you know what?
It still doesn't work.
You don't work.
If at first you don't succeed.
Oh, because I don't have a lens in it. Can I put a rod in it?
I can't use these two things together.
Shut up.
It won't accomplish anything.
You won't accomplish anything. Okay, let's take a look at them all again and see if we can find the metal hamburger. I remember talking about how it was a pizza, so I think I kind of remember where it is. Oh, I think I know which one it is. It's not this one. It's a turtle. Okay. You know what's funny? My really dumb stories about what these animations mean help me remember where's what. I'm pretty sure the canister is in the one about calzones. I think so. About a canister in the mountain.
Boom.
Packs a punch. Exaggerating. I'm pretty sure that's about calzones. I'm pretty sure I know what's going on and it's about calzones. Okay, but what goes in it? Do we put this in it?
There is no reaction.
There's no reaction. Okay. Alright, we have to go see. There's nothing else I think we can do here. Yeah. Guy Fieri is actually from this alien planet. I don't think you guys realize that. I'm best friends with Tim Schafer, and he told me that this entire game, although the chronology of it doesn't make sense, is actually semi-autobiographical about Guy Fieri. Listen, I'm just relaying what I heard from Tim Schafer. Wait, he didn't work on this one, did he? Did he work on this one? I don't think so. Oh, man. He secretly worked on it. Oh wait, there's a fossil. Oh, there's a fossil. What could this mean? It's true. It feels like the least. Yeah, that's honestly true. It does feel like the least. But maybe that's why he didn't put his name on it, because he knew no one would, like, believe that he would work on it. Tram call. Tram. Let's go on the tram. The button on the bridge? Okay, let's try that. That's a good idea. Oh! Okay, this is a different lens.
I can't open it. I can't open it. I can't open it.
Oh, there's a panel here.
I can't use these two things together. Looks like a panel. If at first you don't succeed, it still doesn't work.
Yeah, let's keep trying. I want to try in each position.
If at first you don't succeed.
No, that's the position we tried first.
If at first you don't succeed, it still doesn't work. If at first you don't succeed. If at first you don't succeed, it still doesn't work.
No, but like, I feel like before I was able to get it to move into a different position, and I feel like
if at first you don't succeed.
Yeah, okay. I was like, I was sworn that I was pretty sure that it.
If at first you don't succeed, but you make lemonade out of lemons.
Okay, all right. I'll make lemons.
It still doesn't work.
You don't work. Thank you for the 100 bits. I do appreciate that. Okay.
If at first you don't succeed.
Hey, Amiga Cammy, welcome in. We're gonna press this button. Nope. Nope. Okay. I could have sworn I wanted to tilt this way. I thought it did before, but I guess I'm wrong.
If at first you don't succeed, it still doesn't work.
Okay, those are the 3 positions, and it doesn't work on any of them. That's unfortunate. I feel like we need to get into this panel somehow. Can I use this panel?
I can't use these two things together.
Can I take this tablet and go like this?
It won't do anything.
Okay. Can I use this jawbone?
It won't accomplish anything.
It's a panel, and I just want to open the panel, but it's not going to let me open the panel. This strange device. Lens, strange device, and panel. And... The first you don't succeed, keep saying the same thing over and over again. Yeah, that's pretty much like my strategy. I think it's a good strategy. I think that would work. But what happens though if I press it like 87 times? Surely on the 88th time, it'll work. It's the law of 88s. That's your dating strategy. You have a strategy though. That's impressive. Okay, let's see. So that's the water. There's this thing there. There's a fossil here. Look at that cool fossil. I don't think we have the thing yet. I think we need to figure out how to open the panel, which I don't think I can do yet. Let's go back. We have the canister now. Oh god, that's a noise. I want to go back to see if I can find out where Brink went. Possibly. Taco, don't reveal my secrets. I'm planning a 100 button stream. It's coming up very soon. It's a game where we're gonna have to press a button 100 times. 100 times. It's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. Okay. Let's see.
What would happen if you pressed it 88 times?
Oh no.
It will not work because you should have stopped at the perfect number. 6, 7, 6 tot 7, 6, 7.
Yusotano, I want to say thank you for the 100 bits, but also you made a 6-7 reference, which is incredibly illegal. And you should be ashamed. I'm just kidding. Thank you for the 100 bits. Okay. Can I stick a metal thing in here and not die?
It won't do anything.
You won't do anything. Okay. I'm a little stuck. Am I ashamed that I didn't think of this sooner? Well, I mean, it won't say it out loud, but okay. So, just recounting what I can do. If you go outside, there's the wreck, there's the graves. We seem to have done that. There's a podium. Yeah, I don't want to hurt myself. Atari Beer Pong. If you have a tiny morsel of a hint, the vaguest of hints, one where I will feel like a big kid and be like, I solved it myself. Wink. Feel free to say that. The canyon. Well. Strange devices with lenses. We haven't really encountered any other than that one. We've gotten one of the doors open. One of the doors is not powered. We got this one open. The other one, I think, will likely work, but we don't have power. And I know that we have to energize a crystal at some point, but we're not there yet. We're not there yet. Yeah, I'm just trying to think of places that we can go. We went down here. And I don't think there's anything else we can do with the thing down there. I don't believe so. I think this is now done. Unless Brink is down there causing a ruckus. No, this looks pretty, like, completed. And this is where the crystals go. I think you need to leave it out in the moonlight. I've done that. That's the tram. That's the tram call. Yeah, so I do think there's nothing back here necessarily that I can think of to do. You were close with the panel. Notice the shape seemed to materialize as you pressed the button, that it didn't fill in completely. Okay. Okay, I'll take what Atari Beer Pong said, and then I'm going to flounder with that for a bit, and then I will then see. I'll probably ask again. We'll see. Extreme debate. Do I have crystals? Did I say I have crystals? I don't have crystals. You can't see my crystals. I know, I want one of those trams. I want one of them in my house. Panel. Had to be sunlight for 65 million years. Okay.
I can't open it.
Oh, what if the lens means I can open it?
If at first you don't succeed...
Shut up!
I can't open it. If at first you don't succeed... I can't open it.
I think you reveals with the pedal. Notice the shape seemed to match as you pressed the button, but it didn't fill in completely.
It won't do anything. It won't
do anything. Ooh, Chadley. Nice use of amazing emotes.
It won't do anything.
I was close. This shape, okay. But it didn't fill in completely. Yeah, like it's something. And I feel like...
It still doesn't work.
Can I stick a rod in it? Can I play Asteroid Lander? Okay.
It looks like it might reflect or transmit light. Some kind of lens. If at first you don't succeed.
Yep. I know. I've already played it.
I can't open it.
Wait. Hold on. Hold on.
If at first you don't succeed.
The noises are different.
It still doesn't work.
Oh, I don't even know if that has anything to do with it, but the noises are interestingly different. Oh, is this supposed to be a person like working on it? I can't tell. It's like they have a little thingy and the thingy goes that way and then... But it seems to be like there's only like
If at first you don't succeed.
Oh my god, the voice lines every 2 seconds
if
are like driving me nuts.
Succeed. It still
It's
doesn't
1,
work.
2, 3.
If at first you don't succeed.
Strange device. I feel like something needs to go underneath it or something. Like...
It won't accomplish anything.
I feel like there's something missing. There's a lens, and I want it to project upwards.
If at first you don't succeed. It still doesn't work.
Alright, Ceiling Flyer, do you have another tiny hint? I just feel like there's something here that I am missing. But only ceiling player, because they asked nicely. Ooh, look how beautiful this is. This is gorgeous. Like, this is some tippity top tier pixel animation. That hurts my brain, how they must have done this. Wow. Okay. A panel. Let's see. A flashlight.
It won't do anything. I can't use these two things together.
I can't use you together. These have to be configured correctly.
If at first you don't succeed...
Is the configuration possible right now and I'm just like missing it? Because it kind of just feels like I've tried every combination. Because I feel like I
can't open
it. He can't open it.
I can't open it.
You can't open it, but then you go like this. And you exit and you press it.
I can't open it.
Okay. We'll go like
if
that
at
again.
First you don't succeed.
If at first. I'll try to press the button.
I can't open it.
And then I'll try going into the strange device. Press the button. You are off the main play. I'm off the main playthrough sequence? Really? Interesting. I don't quite know where else I can get up to. Alright, let's take a look and Valiant Cheese is like, ooh, 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 pick me! I can smell your enthusiasm. Okay, let's try. I'm gonna look through all the displays again. Alright. There was... Then they turned into that. And then there was 3 of them on a hill. Be rougher with things. Okay. And the tree got bigger.
The larger moon is being eclipsed by the smaller one.
Oh. The larger moon is being eclipsed by the smaller one. I'm pretty sure that is just a pizza again. They always have to do with pizza. See, this is a hamburger. But not a good hamburger. But now the hamburger's been cracked open. Oh, that's the... I feel like that's the gooey stuff. That's the gooey stuff. Okay, maybe I need to be more violent with things. I need to start hitting things with a shovel is what I'm thinking. Okay.
It won't accomplish anything.
Shovel with lens.
I can't use these two things together.
Shovel with panel.
It won't do anything.
All right. You're so comfortable jumping to wild conclusions half the time? Yeah, it's like, yeah, that's just stupid. I'm not gonna do it. What are you talking about? Engraved rod.
I can't use these two things
Nope.
together.
I need to be more
I can't
violent.
use these two things together.
All right. I'm gonna go dig some things up. I can't do you yet. Oh, like this button here? I'm not pressing it? Oh my god, I forgot about this. I forgot about that. Oh. Right. That's right. I forgot about that. That's it. I did it all by myself. Nobody in chat helped. It was all me. Yeah, no, that's fair, Atari Beer Pong. That's fair.
It still doesn't work.
You don't work. What are you talking about? Yeah, first time.
I can't open it.
Okay, let's try this one. Okay, that one doesn't want to work at all. Okay. I know. This game, I tell you. This...
If at first you don't succeed.
Yeah, see? Thank you. Useful knows. He wrote it down. He wrote it down. Okay, so it is only the one way.
If at first you don't succeed.
Can I walk over? Oh yeah, that's right, you can. You can walk across this bright light. Yep, it's like walking on air. What the frick? Pushing the lens 3 times would have made it fall off a cliff. Yep, absolutely. And then Roberta would have chimed in and she would have said like, I don't know, you suck. Something like that, you know, as one does.
It doesn't look safe to walk there.
No, it doesn't, does it? Is this the only place that I can go to, though? Can I stick my rod in it? That didn't come out right. I mean... No. The tablet?
I can't use these two things together.
You know, he says that, but then I just feel like he's not trying. Okay. It's only one that I can go to. That's the museum spire, and these are all the other spires that we're eventually going to get to. Roberta would have made you throw a golden bridle on the bridge so it turns into an acorn pie that kills you. Okay, you know what is super nice and rewarding is after we did all that, I don't think there's anything that we do with it for a while. Ugh. I said nothing useful. Why did you say that? If Roberta made it, there'd have been a giant bird's nest by now. Okay, listen. I have a theory that birds' nests are kind of like conversation pits, and her and Ken were swingers. I listen. I don't make the rules, but that's just what I think. Let me go see if Maggie cares that I did that. There's no way they weren't swingers. Yeah, they go cruising. All right. Are you proud of me now? I did a thing with a thing.
Yes.
Hi.
Robbins.
Is the swinger thing a joke or confirmed? Because I immediately believe you. I'm just talking shit. Like I'm just making up stuff out of thin air. But like the fact that I think it's believable, maybe there's some fuel for the fire. You know, who knows? I'm just There's you the longer term objective. Yeah, that's what I figured. Because I remember that you don't need to use the trams as much because you can use those. I remember that. Also, if you didn't pick someone the light bridge quickly, you'd fall off and die. And you'd be like, wow, you're so bad at games, you stupid child. Yeah. I honestly think that it wouldn't be too far off base to say that they're swingers. And possibly in their dynamic was some sort of praise shame kink. You know? Let me tell her about this tablet.
I found this in the museum. Can you read it?
It's not the same set of symbols I'm finding in the database here. I don't think it's designed for strangers to be able to read it.
There are rumors that who are the Heinleins? I'm not sure I'm familiar with them. I'm familiar with them, rather. Okay, I saw a ghost.
Do you think Brink's running off had anything to do with the ghosts?
Maybe he feels a special kinship with them, now that he's been dead.
You won't believe what I found, Maggie. The central island and the 5 rock spires around it aren't just connected by underwater trams. There are also light bridges leading from the spires to this amazingly transparent crystal above the center island.
A bridge made from light?
I know, it doesn't make any sense, but it's true.
Their technology is so far advanced beyond ours that I don't know if anything could surprise me now.
How are you doing with your data retrieval?
I'm retrieving, I'm just not understanding.
But you're pretty sure it's their language?
I don't know. Just like the museum you found, I think this library was meant to be used by lots of different species. I think this language may have been especially designed to be easy to translate.
Then translate
it. If it's easy, why is it taking so long?
It's easy compared to translating a genuinely alien language that you've never heard spoken aloud. Give me a break, Boston.
Yeah.
I think I've got a handle on a couple of the symbols, but I have to test it out and see if it makes sense.
I'm thinking that maybe we should consider teaming up again.
Why? I think the answer to getting home is here in these displays. You go out and explore like you have been, and I'll work at getting us home. When I figure it out, I'll take you with me. No charge.
Wow.
I wish I knew how these life crystals work. Brink's probably using them on himself right now, getting some kind of high.
Ooh.
I just hope he isn't
Not the
killing
drugs.
himself.
Maybe life crystal isn't the right name for them.
Glowing crystals. Metallic
Maggie,
plate.
I found a plate like the ones in the asteroid that triggered our journey here.
For all we know, any plates we find might send us on a voyage to the opposite edge of the galaxy.
Yeah, like
Tell
really
you what,
potent.
I'll keep looking for more of them and you decipher that language so we can read the directions.
Great. You get to look for metal things lying around on the ground while I have to decode a completely alien language without any information about how they think or what they might be writing about. Yeah, that's a fair division of labor.
I honestly, the like sarcastic, acerbic, like woman character was very like much a 90s trope I found. You know, like the Janine Garofalo of it all. You know, like she was belittling and like, but like he seemed to like it. I don't know. Interesting dynamics. Yeah, she basically told us to go away. Hi, Mind Cozy. She's got, yeah, maybe it's their way of like trying to insinuate girl power, but I don't find that girl powery.
Nice.
I find that like not very nice. I feel like you can relay a lot of this information nicer, and I think that her sort of personality type is a vestige of its time that we see in a lot of these games, personally. The Murphy Brown era. Yeah. I could rope into it. Was there any way to like, okay, no, but yeah, Daria, yeah, absolutely. I wonder if that was a counterpoint to the sort of like 80s, how are women like portrayed in pop culture in the 80s? I'm getting more of an impression of like a ditzy sort of thing. Maybe it was a counterpoint to that. Like if I'm just trying to think of like, Back to Independent, or we're edgy and new. Yeah, that's kind of how it feels a little bit, hey? Okay. What do we do now? 80s women make me think of moonlighting. Moonlighting. Oh, you mean the Sybil Shepherd? Thingamajig? There's something else I need to do here. I feel like part of me wants to assemble the guy again and then stab him and murder him. Dolly Parton! Projecting power in the 80s required big shoulder pads. Yeah, 9 to 5. Working, what's the name? Working Girl with Melanie Griffith and Joan Cusack. Basically written as a career men unless they were Valley Girls from Cali. Yeah, that's true. Hi, Sakadaka. Welcome in. Yeah. And then they had to be like, and then you see this honestly with Roberta. The women, the powerful business ladies in the 80s, were really not nice. They weren't girls. They weren't nice to other women. Because you can kind of hear like when Roberta talks about how she never experienced like sexism. What are you talking about? It's because like she, you know, had to endure like being a woman by herself in a successful position. And there's often this like kind of sentiment of like, well, I had to go through it kind of thing. I always found it weird that Roberta was like, oh, I don't know. I never experienced any sexism. I'm like, you also were in a position where your husband was like your co-CEO with you, and you were always in meetings with him there, and both Maggie and Brink spend most of their time trading barbs with Boston. It's not a good dynamic for a game, but they were trying something more cinematic. Yeah. I'm just curious how much of it is of its time, you know? Because, like, it comes off sometimes like he's not giving back as much. And I feel like the imbalance of that is kind of, like, slightly uncomfortable. Was he's trying to have women be strong by their own terms? Yeah. Women's lunch special. Oh, God. Judy Lynn, daughter in the 70s publishing world. Ooh, okay. That'll be a deep dive for later. It's very interesting how people, the portrayal of different things through different eras. Okay. Part of me, like, isn't quite sure what to do now. I would take, does anyone have a tiny thing? Don't say the thing, but if a first person that says they have the thing can then, and then we can do the thing. Because, okay, I don't think I can do the turtle. I don't think so. I don't think there's anything left in the museum. So I feel like everything here seems to be a dead end, except for this, like, ruined door. And if I go back that way, I don't know what, like, I'm kind of just not sure where to go next. You have a pineapple too? Okay, I'll take a tiny little pineapple. Just one. Just a little cheeky tiny one. Yeah, let's see. So, like, I just don't see a reason to be outside now that we've seen the light thing coming up from the floor. And then that tram doesn't have an energized crystal. How good of a... Oh, yeah, there's a little sparky McSpark in the floor. Yes. Let's look into that, shall we? Just a little tiny slice of ananas. Tele français. You know what would be funny? I should turn it into a redeem. And when I ask if anyone has a cheeky pineapple, you use the redeem. And the redeem would be like 1 channel point or something stupid. And then it would just show off a picture of Ananas from Tele Français. The terrifying Ananas from Tele Français. I like that. Oh. Hello. Salut. Bonjour. Na 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 na. The blurst anana. Yes. If you are a fan of Anne K's stream, Anne K used to watch full episodes of Tele Français on her stream. No, just a little tiny bit. A little tiny bit. Alright. I feel like this I'm gonna use use shovel. I wanna move the thingy.
I can't use these two things together.
No, I want to move this. I want to move the...
When this rock fell from the ceiling, it must have cracked open an energy conduit under the floor.
I want to fix it. I want to fix this. I don't think it's just a brief flash event. It makes it less horror. Just me. Na. Why? Oh, I could use the wire? I could use the wire with the sparks.
Always attach the jumper cables to the dead battery first.
Ooh. Oh! That's right.
There's nothing to attach it to. I can't use these two things together.
Was this the one that we... This is the... Oh, wait. We got the red one. The red one is the one that we want to open, right? Where is the red one? Didn't Monsieur Onana jump out of a plane without a parachute? He did. I think I remember an episode, Chadley, where he meets the La Squelette in the plane, if I remember correctly. Wait a second. That's one of them. Did that open?
Shut tight and I don't know the magic word.
There's a lot, I'd say, very much part of the times. Maggie in the game is meant to be critical and independent, whereas Boston is used to being in command. Some of it works, some of it grates on the nerves. Yeah, I would agree. Interesting byproduct of its time. Wait a second. That wasn't open before, was it? Oh, wait. The door opened, but the thingy didn't. Okay, that's right. How do we do this? What do I connect it to? The dead thing. Do I have enough wire to connect that and that? I don't think so. Okay. What's the dead thing? This needs to connect with something. Museum Tran, no. That's the dark tunnel. Oh, this is the sealed door. Yeah, not this one. Hello. Salut! That's the purple one. And the problem with this one, I was excited. I was like, how did it get open again? I was excited because I was like, wait a second. And then I call the tram with this, and it wasn't working.
Nothing happened.
Beep, beep. And then I don't take this.
I can't use these two things together.
Right, okay. Something... It's dead, though. He's like, oh, yeah, something about this is dead. But then there has to be something close enough to connect with the wire. And what does he say again when you're like, oh, it's he's like, oh, you need to connect it to the dead thing first.
Always attach the jumper cables to the dead battery first.
Dead battery. Ooh. Can I pick up that crystal now, do we think? Maybe? One, two, three, four. Just trying to think if there's anything else. That's the museum tran. That's... Yeah, I know that I need to like connect the cable to a dead battery. But then part of me is like, how long is this frickin' wire? What am I connecting it to?
There's nothing to attach it to. It won't accomplish anything.
The panel.
It won't accomplish anything.
Okay. The tusk.
Let's see if we can pry the cover off.
What? Oh.
That's it.
Okay. Okay. All right. Let's do the wires.
Let's see if we can get something flowing from this broken conduit on the floor.
This sounds very
if I don't
dangerous.
Electrocute myself in the process.
Thank you for acknowledging that this is not OSHA compliant.
I should have been an electrician.
Oh. Okay. But I don't think I have this one. I have this one, but get rough with things. Listen, I assumed in my head, I was like, oh, I gotta hit things with a shovel. That's, I apologize. That's where my brain was like, I'm gonna hit everything with a shovel. The thing is, now I'm like, how do I open this one? Because I don't have access to like what this looks like.
It's a rod.
It's a rod.
Engraved.
Engraved.
5 geometric shapes.
And this is 4. And we have this one. That's the red one. And then I have this one, which is the purple one. I don't have a yellow one yet. I mean, I kind of do, except it won't show me this. No, I do appreciate it. Ceiling playing. Sometimes, you know, the best, like a really good hint is just not utilized because the streamer, is a dum-dum. There's colors. Right. But I don't have this one. This is a yellow one. Red, purple. Straight to violence. I mean, that is my main thing, you know? When in doubt, violence it out. That's generally how things are solved in the world. There was a panel in the room where you can't get the train to come. Oh, yeah. Time yourself out! : /. I really hope that you... Wait, hold on. I have to put the... that you take this time to realize what you have done. How dare you? Also, thank you. Yeah, let's go down and see if the thingy works now. I wonder. Try to tune method for sure. Violence? Yes.
Nothing happened.
Nothing happened. Okay, I really do think I need that other rod, unfortunately. I think I need a yellow rod. Yeah. Spider-Man, the deathly colored shapes? Is it? Gentle violence. A rod in this game? I know. Column. Yeah, because this is yellow and it has 4. And it's confusing because this looks like the right kind of rod, but it's not the right kind of rod. There's too many rods in this game. Not a lot of people are named Rod anymore. I know a Rodney. That's about it, really. Well, no. See, this looks orange. I'm curious now. I'm curious what, maybe we can figure out what to do with the, wait, hold on. Maybe that crystal is now working in the thingamajig. Let's take a look at that. Have you played this phenomenon? Have you played a lot of LucasArts games? They're all amazing. Well, some of the early ones are a bit frustrating, but this is a masterpiece. Oh, that looks like they're all glowing. I think it looks like they're all glowing. No, it doesn't. It really looked like they were all glowing for a second.
It's an energized crystal. It's where all the crystals meet.
It's a crystal cluster.
It's an energized crystal.
Monkey Island 1 and 2. I'm not a huge fan of 2. I actually really like 3. I know that's a little controversial. Calm down, stop yelling at your computer. I do like that one. There's some challenging, there's a little bit of moon logic in this, so, you know, can be a little frustrating, but that's where I just sort of, allow myself to get hints every once in a while. 3, I love 3 too. You even love 4. I would like to play 4. Do you see what I mean? Like, this looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but I guess this is a crystal right here. Okay, I don't understand why we fixed it if I can't find the rod. Okay. Taco, that's a great emote, by the way. A Christmas miracle happened. Really? People want to make the money before Christmas. About as busy and she's wise as a Friday. I don't know. Oh no. Oh no! It's as busy as a Friday on a Monday. I am so sorry. I really hope the people who are at your Harvey's have watched the stream and they know that being nice to people in retail and customer service jobs and service jobs around this time of year is integral, or I will come and beat you up. The CD for the Dig sitting in my parents' closet for 30 years and found it and played it a few years ago. I don't know how I managed to forget it there. That's pretty, yeah, that's a pretty interesting thing to forget. Okay, so we fixed the door, but I don't have the rod. I'm gonna have to maybe look outside. Maybe there's somewhere outside that there's another rod hiding. These guys are notorious for hiding their rods. Where's my ship? These are the jetpacks. I guess I don't have a ship. Yeah, leave the poor retail workers alone and unleash your bad mood on Twitch streamers and stuff. No, I mean, listen, chat, I could handle it. There's another person inside of me who has, listen, I used to be a host at a place that constantly had a 2-hour wait list, and I became really good at getting Karens to eat out of the palm of my hand. Now, it's very draining. It's very draining, but I can do it for short periods of time. Let's see. That's the wreck. That's the grave. Let's look at the dirt ramp. Maybe there's something in the dirt. More guys need to be good at that. Karens eat out of the palm of your hand. I was really good at getting people who were determined to start a fight to be like, wow, thank you so much. It's a skill. It's a very draining skill. I would need 2 days to recover. Nope. Definitely was not gonna go there. Definitely not. Okay. I don't see anything else here. Okay, there's nothing over here. Okay. Clearing. No, so there's nothing here. And then we go to the grave area, and I feel like that bone was like the one thing we really needed. I don't know what we need the jawbone for. I still have the tusk, right? Yeah. And then, okay, so there's nothing, I don't think there's anything there. And we got a rod already from the wreck site. So I don't honestly think there's anything for us to do here. Okay. You mean these ones? I don't know if it's working right now. Hold on. Is it working? These ones? These are really out of date. Towie's been very, busy and burnt out and hasn't updated that in too long. Let's go on the platform, maybe.
It's radiating energy.
It's radiating energy.
It's radiating energy.
What are those Lucas Archive packs that have 6 games, including Full Throttle, Dark Fortress, the Dig, Afterlife? Still haven't played it, and a sampler disc. Maybe the TIE Fighter at the time. Full Throttle's that was a fun treat to get back into. Okay, so he does want to get the plants. We're gonna have to go back into the base. Okay. The dug? Yeah. Yeah, we already digged it up. It's been dug. It's been dug. We already digged it. Guys, I don't know. I'm not sure. Dark tunnel just leads us to the crystal that we need to charge. This leads us to the power area. And I need to find I could try different patterns on the patterns of the ones that I have. I don't think it'll work, but I take a look at this and I go diamond, diamond, this. This is purple though. I mean, this is cool. I like the blue ones the best. I mean, yeah, that. Nope. Oh yeah, Day of the Tentacle is also
when this
really
rock
great.
fell from the ceiling, it must have cracked open an energy conduit under the floor.
Oh yeah, I haven't played Fate of Atlantis in a very long time. It's been a while.
Shut tight and I don't know the magic word.
You don't know the magic word. Yeah. Examine sealed door. The only thing I can think of is possibly... Yeah. So, there's two places that we could, like... There's this one, and the tram isn't working. I think that has something to do with the crystal. There's that one over there, and we don't have the code to get into it. And so there's just the place back to the museum thing. Some of those they do look like gushers. Do you guys remember Sodalicious? They were little like soda-shaped like gummies, and they tasted like different sodas. There was like a root beer one, and there was like an orange one. Yeah, those were really good. Okay. Yeah, I can't think of how to get the one tram powered, and we need to find a third rod. Okay. I'm gonna try looking in the library. Are those small wax bottle things? They weren't wax, they were gummies. But they were sort of covered in sugar too. I think I'm the only one who remembers them, since none of you guys do. I can't see anything here. That's already going. That's exciting. And yeah, let's take a little look. Oof. Nothing over here. And is there anything? Yeah. Is there any like rods?
Yes.
Maybe she has a rod.
Robbins.
Maybe I could talk to her about the rods. Nope. Really? Nothing?
Have you seen this boy?
What?
Nothing.
Really? Okay.
Thanks.
I don't know what to do. I forgot how like sometimes like very like when we were playing like Full Throttle, that all came back so easily. You know, because Tim Schafer is a majestic, wonderful human being. But this one, I'm having trouble like figuring out what to do next. Like there's all these consoles here, and she doesn't want us to help her. So we're supposed to leave her alone and explore. I'm wondering now if I go and murder the turtle. You're bewildered at the weirdness of the banter? About how the song is wet and stuck in his brain? What are you guys talking about? This is a very wholesome stream. I'm not sure if you guys realize that, but we only talk about wholesome things here. Okay. Is what the opposite of fire? Yeah, I think it's what the kids say to refer to. Yeah, I wonder if that's a reference. It seems like it's a reference. Do I do this now? Oh, it's a Terminator thing. I still haven't seen any of the Terminators. part of me feels like I need to assemble him and then murder him. No, assemble him and then murder the eel thing. That's kind of what I feel like I need to do right now. In people concepts, so it's easy to recognize. The dig is space goobers. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't seen any of the Terminator movies. No, I'm not saying that they're bad, and that's why I know they're good, and I will get to them eventually. I just only have so many hours in the day. Loose bones. Okay, so I did assemble it properly. Part of me remembers having to, like... Yeah, but I don't feel like I have a good enough weapon to murder him with. Unless this is the weapon that I'm supposed to murder him with, because this explodes. Not even the best one? Terminator Rise of the Machines? Oh no, I've seen that one. That's a cinematic masterpiece. The guy in it is his brother. The filter, like you don't trip like I do, filter? You don't trip like I do. What's that guy's name? He says the line, but he's not showing a picture. Yeah, it's a little bit of a stretch. But what I think that LucasArts likes that it can get away with these references better than, Seriously? That's crazy. Man. Is low and bank. Who's the lady's voice? Who's Maggie's voice? Plant a bomb. I have the useful objects? Okay, I'm gonna see if it's me planting a bomb inside of his mouth, or maybe something. Okay, let's put the stupid guy back together again. AA3. Alright, we can do this. Guys, we're gonna do a puzzle. Boy oh boy. Can I do it from memory without picking up that thingamagain? Let's find out. You. This one. Here's my name. Sorry. Sorry, useful. There we go. Nice. This is the final exam for veterinary school. I can be a vet if I do this? Oh man, that's amazing. That doesn't look right. I mean, it does. It does actually look right. Nice. I'm doing it. Never mind moon logic. Let's do some exoplanet logic. Chowie is now a vet. Ask if she can perform a check on my guinea pigs remotely. I'll do it. Did I do it? No. Dead creature, yeah. You know what? Okay, I'm not gonna lie. It bothers me that the lighting is such that the light is coming from below on every bone except for the head. Okay. Before we do this, what do we think that I can murder the eel with? I feel like the canister, although part of me thinks that this is a very powerful thingamajig. It is important. It is Saber Viper. The lighting is important. Save again so I don't have to put it back together. Oh, that's a good idea. I don't like that the music stops. It gets really quiet and I can hear my own thoughts. No, thank you. Okay. Let's see. Put this here. Fire the skeleton. Hey, Leather Soup, welcome in. Leather Soup, can I interest you in some Salted licorice. Would you like some? Yeah, you know how I put it back together so fast? Because I noticed the lighting. But then the head wasn't lit properly. And then Saber Viper was like, that's not an important thing. And I was like, how dare you? Yeah, these ones they're not as salty as like the double salted ones, but they're chewy and I like them a lot. Okay, let's put this on the thingy. Wait a second.
Gross.
Oh, am I supposed to... Oh, am I supposed to, like, put the canister out before? Like...
You just need a little something to make you complete.
Ah!
How about a little alien explosive device?
Oh dear, that's not gonna be good. Ball's gonna be tasty. I'm so sorry, Saber Viper. I'm so sorry. Yeah, that's a smart idea.
Boom.
Okay, but what was the point? What was the point?
Now that the water's safe for swimming, I think it's time to see what's in that underwater cave.
Oh. Wait, how did we know that there was an underwater cave? Oh, whatever, it's fine. Look, that turtle, we'll bring it back, I'm sure. Listen, mind cozy, I'm sure the turtle's fine. The point is, that was awesome, it's true. I saved your cat from the wolf, but I also put a bomb in your cat just in case. Oh dear. Oh dear. You looked in the water before. Oh, did he? Guys, we found some plates and we got a rod. Oh, we got one of these. We needed that. I'm gonna take this engraved rod. If you tried to look into the water earlier, he would have said the clue. Oh.
Another engraving.
Interesting. Okay. Look at this rod. That's a nice rod. We have 1, 2, 3. You know what always bothers me in this game? Oh, I can organize them. Never mind, it doesn't bother me. But you know what?
They seem to serve the same function, but they don't seem to fit together.
Oh my god. Mind cozy. Ruby Rod. I honestly think that's one of my favorite characters in that movie. He's so good in that movie. It bothers me that this one's facing the... But I get it, it's different than the other rods, but it bothers me that it's facing a different direction. Not going to lie. A little bit enraged, if you will. Is there anything else that I can look at while I'm here? No. Okay, let's go. I wouldn't even say, because Prince was more like subdued in like the way he spoke and stuff. Maybe in some slight mannerisms, but like, I don't know. I don't think that he was trying to be Prince at all. Oh, did they want Prince? I didn't know that. I think that Prince would have played it so differently. I don't think he could have been, I don't picture Prince being that like zippy and energetic. Like, and I think that sort of like frantic energy was like kind of perfect. Some of my favorite cosplays are of people doing Ruby Rod. They thought the character was too weird. That's unfortunate. I've heard Prince is a little bit like not like a jerk or anything, just a little eccentric and like hard to deal with. But I mean, the story was told very hilariously by Kevin Smith, so take that with a grain of salt, you know? Genuinely, but he definitely went for a lot of Prince energy. Yeah, maybe he like kind of focused on some of the things. But I think it's great. And there's also a very famous Toronto supermodel who is one of the air stewardesses. He didn't want the role probably because he didn't want to be flamboyant. Which is interesting because like Prince did often dress a little bit more feminine. But, you know, I think it worked out well because I think that Chris Rock, like, that was a pretty great role. Oh. Yeah. You know, but if he wasn't comfortable doing that, that's fair. I've never ever seen any of the Rush Hour movies, so that's really one of my very few exposures to Chris Rock. And maybe he wanted to distinguish his music stage. Oh yeah, that's also a very good point. There was that Prince movie in the early 90s. That was like, I've never seen it, but I think that one was pretty well received. But then there was a Vanilla Ice one that was really bad. Yeah, Purple Rain. I've heard, you know, that movie's good. I haven't seen it, but I've heard good things. But then Vanilla Ice wanted to make his own version of a movie like that, and he tried and it was very bad. However, the cinematographer for the Vanilla Ice romance movie went on to work with Spielberg, so that's why it's so incredibly well lit. Why am I breathing so loud? I don't know. That's an interesting first time chat. Because apparently if I hold my breath, I die. It's so weird. And not great. I've never actually seen it. Okay. I'm so intrigued when someone joins a chat with a neg. That's true, fam? Okay. All right, let's go to the orange one. I think Anne watched it last year, Vanilla Ice. I'm not shocked by that, to be honest. Yeah, write that down, useful. You need to breathe to live. Okay, I think this is the orange one. Oh, Exaggerated, thank you. Yeah, I thought so, but like it's always good to have confirmation. Okay, let's take a little photo of this. So that we have this memorized because I don't want to have to remember. So the golden one, is this yellow, do we think? No, this is orange. Is circle, triangle, triangle, square, green, green. Okay. It's so, you know what? I'll forgive you this one time, Exaggerated. Whoa, guys, Taco breathes every day. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, you gotta inhale. You gotta. Okay. Let's see. Tawi, did you know you should probably try breathing again? Okay. I think this is the one. Let's try both of them because there's only really two. It could be this one. Let's do it to blue. And then we'll do the red cube, and this is going to be the green circle. I have a feeling this isn't the one for this one. No, okay. Because I think this is the yellow one. What happens when you don't breathe? I don't know. Not much after a while. That's funny. Okay. Let's see. I enjoy you guys. You guys are funny. Chirpin'. This needs to be a square, but I think we have to go all the way around. This puzzle? I don't mind these ones, things of your mind. I like these ones. There we go. And then this one needs to be a green one. I think we're all glad to know we're winning at social interaction. Oh! Okay. This is beautiful. Do you see how gorgeous this is? With the purple and the green? Chirping, if anyone's unfamiliar, is very much a Canadian slang for like banter, like teasing banter. It's often associated with hockey. I discovered to people who aren't from Canada, because I mentioned I was chirping someone in a chat filled with folks that weren't from North America, and they thought it was a hockey thing, which I thought was interesting. But I think you could safely say that Shorzy is filled with lots of chirping. Okay, let's go to the tram. Can also be a little bit shit-talking. Yeah, not always friendly, that's true. Yes, and it's also a bird thing. Yes. Okay. Oh, sledging. Is that an Australian equivalent? Hello, Slimfat. Welcome in. How are you doing? Nice to see you. I'm doing pretty okay. Hi, Big D. Welcome in. Oh. I remember this puzzle. This is a rude puzzle. There's something to do with... I forgot about that.
First time I ever did the wave all by myself.
I'd like to pretend that I did that deliberately, but I think it just sort of happened.
This boulder is loose.
We should push it. Nice. Let's go up here. Yeah, that went pretty well. Ooh, the plateau. How are you doing, Slimfat? I need to get back to the gym this week. I have been in a little bit of a not great gym couple of weeks. But I'm gonna do it. This week, it's the week.
The way things have been going, I can pretty much bet that whatever that little beast just stole, I'm gonna want it really badly in a minute or two.
Yes. Yes.
The last time I was small enough to get into a cave that size, I was 4 years old.
I was 4 years old. There's a hole. Oh yeah, there's a pole and a rod. I remember this being particularly rude because he's becoming genre savvy. I don't know if you're still lurking, Fire Broadside.
A place for everything and everything in its place.
So I have to figure out real quick. My trainer takes off the last 2 weeks of December, but I'm okay. I haven't. I've honestly just been kind of concentrating on other things, but I need to get back into focusing on that. That is the plan. I can picture you playing this game before. I have played this before, Big D. I have. But I've just kind of decided to just do cozy games that I've already played for the rest of December. Just keep it cozy. Keep it cozy. We are also doing Final Fantasy IV. I got help clean my apartment, so if we can keep you accountable. I did join a little Facebook group of some folks in the board game industry, and they have a specific number goal they want to lose in a certain amount of weeks. I don't think I'm necessarily going to hold myself to that, but I just kind of like the co-motivation of people being like, I did this today and I did that today. So, Fire Broadside, I had a question for you. Is there a thing that I should keep streaming for? Or I'm just curious since it's starting to be like... It's up? Okay, hold on, guys. Dun 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 ba ba dun bum ba ba da ba ba da ba 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 da bum. Oh my god. It counts. Oh my god, I love this. Okay. We're gonna go to the exhibition, the Wonderful Bolt has never missed an exhibition, but they've also been incredibly busy this week. And I think they forgot. And both me and Fire Broadside were like, uh-oh. I think she may have forgotten because she's been super busy. So she... Here, let me go find it. It's a giant photo, so I'm sorry that it's not scaled properly. Oh, hey! Oh, wow. Americancy, thank you so much for the gift sub, the continuing gift sub that enters month 3. Duke Donuts, I hope you've been enjoying those emotes. So this here is from Bolt. And if I'm gonna zoom in and be like that person for like 1 second. Look at all these beautiful board games. This is Ticket to Ride Europe. It's a really good one. It's a really good board game. Made by Alan Moon. 5-second rule. That's great. Bolt does say, by the way, to accompany this, Bolt says, far too late, and this doesn't really count. Hush, it does count. It's entitled Heckin' Stressed, and there's a current state of things after partial Harry attempts at cleaning and restocking. Let's zoom in on all the board games. And I'll be obnoxious and tell you which ones I've met the designers of and which ones I haven't. Oh, this is Flamecraft. I met the designer of Flamecraft this past summer. He's a very nice man. Oh, there's Mysterium. Oh, Great Western Trail up there. That's a great one. Seven Wonders Architects I see. There's more Flamecraft. There's lots of Ticket to Ride. I know Alan Moon. He's a very nice man. I play a game with him yearly. Let's see. Oh, Sturdy Death. I don't know that one. Is that Ghost Blitz? No, not quite. Stupid Deaths. What do we got over here? The Resistance in Avalon. That's pretty cool. Guys, there's Bonanza. I was telling you about the Bean game earlier. There's the Bean game. Oh, guys, Splendor's down there. Agricola we see in the corner. Look at that. One Night Werewolf. That's a good one. Devere. It's quite the scandal this year with Devere. I'm just saying. Oh, Camelot. Former Spiel des Jahres winner. Oh, Ghost Blitz is in the shop. I bet. Yeah, Ghost Blitz is great. Also, I hope you're doing well, Duke Donuts. Sorry to derail. I think that's all I can see. This looks great. Yes, the clickety-clack tokens are wonderful. Cosmic Encounters is a good game. Doo-boop-boop. This is wonderful. Well, thank you for your submission. It counts. I still think the fact that working in a board game place this week made you too busy to do an exhibition piece is like performance art and a commentary on the stressful nature of retail in the week leading up to Christmas. Side quest. Yes, a side quest. A side quest. And now you haven't missed any days. Yeah, Splendor has some really nice click. And then, so Saber Viper, they're these little nice little poker chips in Splendor. And then they replaced it with a cheaper, less clinky chip. And there was outrage. There was. So then the next edition, I think the 3rd edition, it came back with clinky chips. That was a really great shot. And like, honestly, I really like that because we got to look at games. And it reminds me of like the panic nature of filling up shelves this time of year. Yeah. It was rectified, don't worry. They realized, they were like, you know what? Clinky chips are important. They are. I think we might put a pin in this because it is 11:42. And Lola is very upset about something. I miss board games. Me too. Honestly, I really would like in the new year to play some board games with folks in the Discord. I'm going to see if I can arrange a time. Don't quote me. We'll see. Like, I want to do it. It's just a matter of time, right? I think that's the case for a lot of us. Time. But, well, thank you for that submission. I think we're probably going to end it here, just because Lola needs food. I have a big day ahead of me preparing for the holiday, and I'm sure some of you guys do as well. I will be back Christmas Day in the evening. We're going to probably play Project Zomboid together and have a good time being silly little silly beans running from zombies and building a very cozy like little cabin, I think is going to be the plan. I think if you listen carefully, you can hear Lola pitching a fit right now. Mom! Yeah, I usually stream on Christmas in the evening. And then I probably won't be doing a Boxing Day stream just because I used to work retail, and I would much prefer to not be working that night. Let's see who is doing things. Okay, that one's good. Thank you guys for hanging out. This was a lot of fun. We'll be picking this up again, probably, I don't know. I'm gonna post a schedule in the Discord and then I'll copy it onto Blue Sky because it'll be a little bit not quite the same. Okay, there's an option. I'm trying to find that. You know what? Listen. I rated this person last time, but they're playing my favorite Quest for Glory. So we're gonna do a double raid this week, guys. Come join me while we go visit the G-Funk. Me too, honestly. I would have liked to have seen Montana. I've never been. Did it work? It did. Okay. Please feel free to copy these delightful emotes if you have a sub or if you do not have a sub. G-Funk is wonderful. He's currently doing a run of Quest for Glory. Should I breathe more into the mic? Sorry. He's doing a run for Quest for Glory 4, and man, yeah, he's doing some zippiness because he's played this before, so it's kind of fun to watch someone who's so knowledgeable. Do you hear the cat? But I will be back on Thursday. Pop the mic more? Okay. I gotta take notes for my ASMR thing. I'll be back on, and yeah, and we're gonna murder some zombies together and have a nice cozy time. I see you. Okay. If you are celebrating Christmas, have a good Christmas. If you are just off work and hanging out and being cute, have a good couple of days. And I will see you then. I got nothing else. I don't think. I'll see you guys later. Have a good one. Remember to breathe. Okay, bye.